What? Why am I in front of the desk? Here's you. Why am I in front? What? Oh. There we go. Hello. A little late. I'm a little slightly frazzled. I went out with Dre Star. We were gonna go to a Filipino bakery. I did not read up that it was actually a catering service though, so that was a problem. So I didn't get any Filipino bakery things. It's very sad. Instead we went and got some Arby's and some boba tea. And that was our food venture for today. Hello, Corsair. Have you eaten today? I'm eating right now. I'm eating my Arby's right now. I'm eating the cheesesteak. Why Arby's? I don't know. I was just like, I like mozzarella sticks, so Arby's. I'm not eating at all. Get some food in ya. Look at me, I can chew. I can chew without my mouth going opening and closing. This cheesesteak is very okay. It's definitely, Arby's is like definitely wet sandwiches. But I like mozzarella sticks, and I already ate all my mozzarella sticks. Yeah, I came here to say I'm gonna be inactive for a bit. Oh, no problem. Hope you're well. I'm just like, it feels like I definitely streamed last week, but it doesn't feel like it. Also, it doesn't feel like the correct date, because I got to have like a half day at work on Thursday. So that felt like a Friday, and then Friday just felt like Saturday, and right now it feels like Sunday, but it's not. Brother got kicked from the Navy. We have to house him for 6 months. Oh, goodness. Hope it goes well. Goodness. Honestly, I'd also be kicked from the Navy. Hi, Bill's nice new model. Thank you, Thold. It's still in progress because the body doesn't move at all, and you can see that halo down there. It doesn't look right, but I eat the cheesesteak, but I just could not wait. I could not wait to show to just like move around with my new face. So we get to. I have the boba I got today. I got jasmine milk tea with the tapioca pearl. Yummy. It's come to the attention that I just like the taste of soap. I like the taste of floral things. So I'd be like so super down. I was like reading off the menu of like desserts and cakes, desserts and breads to friend Taco, who is Filipino. It was just like, Rihanna's like, mango flow, and they're just like, oh! Mango flow's so good. It was very entertaining just to read off the menu and them just being like, get that one, get that. But I couldn't, because the actual Filipino bakery was a catering service and not a walk-in like get one turon and then I'm good and then leave. It was, you had to cater. You had to order catering. It's like, no! Sucks. I should have suspected, considering like when I was looking on the Google Maps, it's just like, oh, this is like a house. This bakery is a house. But like I was told by my friend Taco, just like oh yeah, that's like how they did where I'm from, though. Like just selling stuff out of the house, so that seems right. And it's like, okay, I'll take your word for it. But it's like but there's no sign or anything. It's like, I think it's just like, oh, they're just a catering service. They're probably solely a catering service, and it'd be very awkward for us to knock, knock, knock on their on the front door and be like, hello, may we have some bibingkang, please? It's like no. It was... So that was like, damn, another day. Maybe I can get Filipino baked goods somewhere else. I just was looking at that place because I just happened to be looking at it yesterday. Because I was like, I want some special food. Most places are gonna be closed, and that was like good. Apparently that place wasn't closed, so I was looking at that one. I wanted leche flan. It looked good. Oh well. Instead, the cheesesteak of the Arby's is pretty okay. It's definitely like don't look like the picture in the menu. But what fast food place like looks like? What food does look like the picture though? Oh wow. I have hot people on my computer. I ended up buying the game. I was like, oh, there's a demo. I will get the demo. And it's like before this, I was just like, oh no, the demo's gone because the game's out. Oh no, I can't play the demo anymore. I guess I have to buy it, so I bought it. And then but then it's like, okay, let's go open it. And it turned, and I did have the demo. I did have the demo in my library, I just forgot. So, oops. Oops, I bought Date Everything. I did not plan to buy it unless I liked the demo. Oh well. Let's stop the music. Boom. And let's just flip over the game. Open game. Because I want to see... So I have been spoiled on a lot of characters, but apparently there's like hundreds of characters. So I'm definitely I definitely have stuff to, plenty to sink my teeth into. Plenty. So plenty. And I already got it all set up. Yes. Autosave, yes.
17.
Wow! Wowee!
Sausage Chef Games! Hoo-ha!
Hoo-ha? Hoo-ha!
Date everything!
Everything! Date everything! How's the audio? So hopefully the audio volume is good. We'll figure. I would like to see how well it is on my exclusive full screen, borderless full screen windowed. I'm having it on windowed. It's one of those games that holds my mouse hostage. It's like, no, let me out. And if I get my mouse off of this, then the audio disappears. So I can't check if the audio is too loud, too quiet. You guys will have to help me out with that. So, oh wow. Let's get in there. Oh, look at that! I already got my name in there. How do you know my name? I am she, her. Wait, how do I? Okay. Oh, bottles, boodles. I am boodles. Oh, this is an application for employment? Must be completing the employment where? Valdivian. I'm Boodles. That's not my date of birth. So City of Resident Coolsville. email address employ me 066 at Smail. Smail. City of residence. City of residence. Where do we live? City of what? City of who? City of where? 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 City of resident, my house. City of resident, Krusty Krab. No! Oops. I thought I accidentally locked it in. I'm Boodles. Maybe I'll just keep it Coolsville. Oh, yeah. Check this box. Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Oh no. Hold on. Employee name must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. In the case of longer names, it is expected for employee to change their names to meet requirements. The Valdivian code BS section 12. Errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. So date of birth. Birthdays are not adequate reasons for nor submitted reasons for time off or change of schedules. Office celebrations are prohibited according to code BS section 5. Employees are expected to be available at all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In cases of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by employer may occur without prior Oh no. Do not contact company for follow-up. Alright. We're in. Concert grand piano typically measures 9 feet in length. A baby grand is 5 feet in length and can actually fit in a home. Oh.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
I have like a whole grand piano.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate
Make
aims.
enemies?
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies. Whoa. Oh, I'm just like, whew, woo, woo. My mouse is going. Do I want my mouse my camera? Oh, my camera sensitivity is all the way up. Let me 8. I like that a little more. Hello. Self-love. My brain is already in the mindset. I read that as shelf love in my brain. My house was abducted. The secret life of inanimate objects. Oh, I got like dice. Wee! Wee! 10. Is it actually like 10? Do I just keep getting 10s? Yeah, I just keep getting 10s. Alright. My screen is glowing.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
There's
As
so...
you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Oh.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Well, thank you for patting my head. Hi,
We're so
Unix.
excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay. Also, rating 1 star. Worker perk points. Perk point prizes. 1,000 for a pen, 5,000 for a mug, 8,000 for a keychain, 10,000 for a mug large, 75,000 for retirement. Not available for remote workers. Oh! Select a customer to service? Oh. I actually have to work! I can't just futz around in my house. Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. Didn't see the head pat. Yeah. I'm not fully set up yet. Just imagine in your brain. Thank you for a pat. I do have a great attitude. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Sounds like bullshit. I am very much. Sure. Who cares? Let me go. I am.
Customers
very
deserve
much.
success, and in a strategic way. What could be better?
What could be better?
champ. I'll let you get to it.
All right, bye. Oh, I am.
Hey,
hello, Sam.
You there?
Hello. Is it? There she is, world's best friend. Hey Sam, who are you again? Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Oh, okay. Any advice for my first day?
That customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service, baby. Lay it on thick there. Baby.
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
You have new tasks.
Okay. I'm just...
I have
So-
a broken sewing machine.
There's so much voice... I mean, I was expecting a lot of voice acting. I was not expecting voice acting in, like, this part. There's, like, so much voice acting happening. So what? Wanna go on a date with me? What seems to be the problem?
I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to
Can I
hear
get
that.
a refund, though?
I don't see why not. Ticket has been closed. I'm just gonna be I'm just
Hello,
chill.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to go on a date? Please wait while I transfer you to my manager. All right. I ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date with me? It's goddamn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Okay. You said your kitchen is wet. Yeah. Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Is it? I'm sorry to hear about it. Okay, bye. I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you a super villain? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you single? I was like, a science teacher? Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. Darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No, I made a typo. Please don't tell my boss. It's my first day.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
Oh, dear God. Only if you let me kiss you.
We're done here.
Bye.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Oh. You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
What? No, I want a refund.
Would you like to go ahead?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Whoa! That's our mistake. We'll be issuing a refund shortly.
Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Wild that I was like, I'll go on the date of the guy who obsessively counted almost 500 paper clips. Wild of me, but okay.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Oh. Well, great. Am I about to be replaced?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Oh dear. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Great! Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Fuck. Hi, Sam!
So, are you one of the affected people?
Lost my job, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but, like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
One day. I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet. It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Who knows who's listening? Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Yeah. Alright. Great. Check message on phone. Discord. Oh, look at me.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who? What? Who? Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
No!
Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
I will call the cops. Cool! Sounds fun.
Perhaps.
What the hell? Leave the office and think about your life choices. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Mythical stories. Dreamers? Dreamers. Damn. Well. Hello? Not this door? This door? Oh. I see. Ah. I feel like I should call the police. Because there could be a bomb in that. And I should... Oh, there goes my window. Great. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. This... Okay. Great. Who are you and why did you send me this?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
And there's a voice in my brain.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. Certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Uh-huh.
Hey there!
Hi!
Your life is about to change.
Is there drugs?
Hope you're ready.
I'm not. Chup, I hate you already. I like to skip this particular conversation. Talking bear glasses. Talking bear glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Were you stolen?
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Okay. You met a new dateable.
Woohoo!
Hello. Hello, Skylar. Okay.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
I do that every day.
Or date.
I don't do
You
that.
see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
I think my neighbors should be concerned about me.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Girly? No?
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I don't think it will. I mean, yeah, it'd make it interesting. I think most people would think I'm going through a psychosis.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
I don't know you like that. Well, I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet. Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
I see.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Oh, okay. Girlie, this is a lot.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
You got the date aviators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay. Alright. What if I don't want to do the door and I want to be like, wow, 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 wow. Like the table! Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Okay. Alright, I'm doing the door then. The curtains. Alright. Whee!
You're still standing in
Hello?
your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Oh. Where?
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I feel like it's already being done. Me too, bud. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I'm just along for the ride, I guess.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Aw.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Okay.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Yeah, that's fair.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
True, Dorian.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Kind of
That's
real,
our
real,
bouncer
real,
Dorian
actually.
talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Friends! Yay!
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Oh! Persona! Bitches only play Persona. Oh, this is very Persona coded. Oh no, I've been letting the sandwich sit for too long. It's just kind of cold now. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that anymore. Damn. Shit. Ass. Smarts. Oys. Empathy. Harm. My harm is dull. Drink. Okay. Cool. Wait. Knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, cunning, boldness, bravery, listening, sweet talking, witty banter. Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Oh, I'm talking to my
Bye,
phone.
Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. We awaken phone.
A beautiful stranger with
Hi.
a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
I'm analyzing. I am analyzing the dress. I am analyzing the dress. I am analyzing the dress.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
You got the little like phone thingy and so what is the little? What is your earring? There's a texture there. There's like a shape there. Is it like it looks like a face? And now my phone's talking. Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Now my phone's talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Fair, yeah,
of
fair.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello.
Phoenicia,
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Does everyone just kind of get they just kind of get injected their like the layers, like everyone just kind of knows what's happening. If all my furniture in my house just kind of knows what's happening, they get injected with the beams, and they just kind of know like, oh yes, this is tech from Valdivian, and now I know that, and I know the whole deal. I know who Skylar is. Hello.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Well, what kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm really cool. Will you fall in love with me? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Datadex.
Okay.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Maggie?
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. Thank you, Skylar. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there.
Okay.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay. Whoa. Look at spin. How did I afford a big piano? Oh, there she is. How did I afford a big... I guess I don't know. Well, no, I actually don't know the pronouns. Maggie, pronouns?
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well. What have we here?
Maggie!
Aha!
She's cute. I like her design. The hat? The hat, hello?
You're not a suspect, are you?
Of what? Murder? I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
by fucking everyone. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay. Okay. Just
Tough
okay.
audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Let me look at the Datadex. Okay. Likes curiosity, creativity, passion. Dislikes skeptics. Pair of deviator glasses that guide you to awaken objects. Yeah. Awaken, go to a door. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationships. Let's get dating. Okay. Oh, and they got the little voice credit there. Awesome. You met Phoenicia, smiling beauty with a megawatt smile. Install some apps. If you need the latest info on anything, look no further than your phone. The only one of us who lives on your person at all times. Phoenicia is never more than a button press away. Make sure to keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Alright. Whoa, okay, wait, whoa, hold on. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. There's Dorian. What? Two? Okay. Hello. I've seen you. Rectangle. Ooh, hello. With my plants somewhere. I've seen you. Whoa. Is this like person made of water? Oh, also two. Oh, wow. I like the silhouettes of them. A chair? A dust bunny, from I can tell. I can't tell what this is. Square. Ooh, I like your design. You're somewhere, and I don't know where you are. You're a tech thing. Is ooh. Do I have a? That's a globe. There's a globe somewhere. Oh. Wait, is a gardener? Looks like gardener. A gardener is scarecrow. Are those is that board game pieces? I think that's a board game piece on the head. I did see this one. I like this one. Ooh, hello. Hello, you're so angular. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need to stop. There's 100 of these. I can't look at all of them. I'll be dead before. I'll be like here for too long. Rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. First door left. It's not you, it's him. It's to earn this calamity's anonymity. Getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Oh? Specs Ops. This mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. Right. Okay. Da-da-da. Alright. Off I go. Get my butt upstairs. Is it already night? Oh no. I've been up and about too long. Can I do the stairs? Sorry, but today's special. Okay, you're right. Okay, I guess. I'll meet the stairs another time. Hello, bed. Hello.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
The corset.
Hey there, stranger.
Hi. Hello. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
You.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty. 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 Slipper heels? Hi, buddy.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me. Don't you think?
Fair. Yeah. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I've definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care. I want to skip.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Yeah.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Maybe. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see that's none of your business. That's not really my thing.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Wow. Yeah. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Yeah, see you tonight. Good night.
See you then.
Good night.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Yep, ma'am.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I just want to cuddle. I just want to have a cuddle. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Phew. Into bed. Whee! Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay, who the freak do I do first? Who the freak do I do? Oh, right, task.
Good morning.
Oh, hi.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh! I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. That's convenient. Not Valdivian data drones! Yeah, what?
That's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
All right.
Any other questions?
Oh, yeah. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Well,
you're lonely as shit.
Mysterious reason.
Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do and date.
I guess I don't want to date anybody.
Remember, in my world, date just means directly acknowledge a thing's existence. So you're really just going around and talking to a few of your favorite things. Any other questions?
Okay. I could just make friends with people. I don't have to, so where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
She's the...
magnifying glass, over next to the piano.
Over.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No, I'm good.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. How soon?
I said pretty. I don't know. Give it a couple days. Bye.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. What is? There's Skylar. And okay. So I only have one rumor now, and it's just like Dorian related. Who do I want to talk to? Can I? I know you.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
Hello.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Okay, I like your design.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Look at the paw pads on like those the gloves and the little claws. Because I really fuck with those. What? I just noticed the tuxedo's got like cats on it. Hello.
Tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke. Hello.
Why have you come?
What? Why have I?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Is it not on the schedule? Olivia, dude. Is being a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time, or whatever you are.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Yes.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Oh, absolutely.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
What if I write it down on like my bullet journal? Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You mock my elocution? I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Oh. Okay. Can you tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy, Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy! Hello, Timothy!
I'm Linus.
Hey, hello. Guess that explains the obsession with time, yeah.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Yes.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I mean, I certainly try. Say schedule, woman. Say schedule, woman. Of course, I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Your faces, look at your little face. Look at your little face, little man. Little man with your little face.
See you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, or timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Sure. Oh wait, it's already. Hey bud, it's already. Hey buddy, it's already noon. Let's go. You already talked to this object. Oh, what am I having to pop it? The mirror.
Your mirror has done its
Wow.
job beautifully over the years,
Hello.
accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
I'm looking at all the objects in my bedroom before like anything else. Just a mirror. Hello.
Oh, incredible.
I know. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Yes.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this. Like this. Yeah.
Breathtaking. Look at
I
you.
know.
Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I know, Amir. Until I see it, things are noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Aho! Yes. Thanks. I really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Oh, yes. Who's it? Oh, sure. People always tell me I can model.
Yes, I can see this for you.
I was being sarcastic. You're right. I look amazing.
There's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you.
Thank you, Amir.
Feel
Thank
free
you.
to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
Damn. I'm going through a psychosis. Doorknob? There's dresser? Doorknob? Doorknob?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Was I not? Am I not? What happened? What happened? What happened there? What happened? I guess I'll go talk to Matt. Well, actually, books.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
Sounds cozy,
It only
though.
takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
So with like a romance novel in hand.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Uh-huh. Your glass? I like the glasses. Yes. And that would be bad. I'm not a gentleman, how dare you? Okay, but what for blues? That would be bad, but that bad.
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric! Hi, Lyric! Oh, you are just... You're straight up like a spirit. You have no leg.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Okay. Totally curious. What are you reading right now? Didn't ask for sure. Good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations? What are you reading right now? I'm curious.
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Oh.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Oh my gosh! Quite a varied collection you got. Do you have a favorite, actually? Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
I can't choose among my balls.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
You are adorable. Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What's the smooch camera so far? Well, I haven't smooched anybody yet. I'm kind of just meeting people. What does this mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Oh no, we gotta do something about it. Ha! Oh man. Ooh, that's funny. It's like a... We gotta do something about that, though.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Sure!
We could co-author the first book of Lyric?
First book of Lyric is a cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
I don't know how that's gonna work,
All
buddy,
very
but...
exciting.
I just don't know how this is gonna work considering this is also my psychosis, but yeah, let's do
I
it.
have some materials together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh,
yes.
how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block!
Oh.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
You're adorable. You're adorable, Lyric. Great to meet you, bud. You know what? Just for the sake of like continuing story, I will go talk to Maggie so I get more like rumor hints. Just to like it.
Oh, hello again.
Never
Come
doubt
for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Never doubt the power of hot people, even if they're not real. I wanted to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further. I am. Got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house. But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all. Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. downstairs bathroom.
Johnny Splash.
Winifred water heater. Location, office closet.
Okay.
Lyric literature. Books. Location, anywhere.
I already met Lyric. We're good there. Lyric, he's not capable of violence, I don't think.
But where do you think mystery novels come from? So what do you think?
I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
All right.
These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows because he's here.
Tell me how I can fight. I want to meet the
Word
Shadow.
on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
I want to meet the Shadow. Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
All right. And I used up all my charges. Off to bed I go. Discord.
Hey!
Sam. Hi!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me.
Well, go on and tell me.
This got mysterious packages for a mysterious person. Got this weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package. Bulls, you're not home wrecking, are you? He defied home wrecking. I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They make me want to fuck my bed. So they make Kachinkas out of stuff in your house.
Kachinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's exactly what I said, but there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right?
Yes, I sound very
insane. If
insane.
you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
No. Why would I make it up, though?
I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Yes. Date theaters, yes.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Good night, Sam. You have a good one. Are the objects aware they're objects or not, or we not worry about that? They are aware that they are objects, and they just kind of all know each other, and they already know my glass. I think a car just went by or something. But my brain was just like, is there a person running across, just running around, just threatening to break into my house? Dorian. Keep a lookout, Dorian. But it's the objects are aware that they are objects, and they are aware. Can I fuck the wall? Hold on. But I need to go to bed first. Tab and go to bed. Can I? Hold on. I need to go. Can I fuck the wall? Hold on. Wall. Initiate. Wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Interesting.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Wall.
Oh.
Wall. 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 Wall.
Wallace. Hello, Wallace. What the literal fuck? Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Hello.
Wall.
Wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
Yeah.
Wall. He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
Guys, am I winning? Guys, I'm winning. How Are we gonna break through his emotional barriers to his heart? Hey, also, if any friends want to join me on Discord, you can. Just because it's very funny. I love you! Oh my god! Oh wow! Speedrun! I did it! I won the game! 11 employees!
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Wow. I win. Damn, your wall kinda easy. Damn. I said, can I fuck the wall? And it was just, and I did. I asked and I received. Oh right, Timothy. Timothy, hello.
Almost late. Almost.
I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you weren't upset that I wasn't here the noon yesterday. Did I make it sorry now? If that's all it takes to devastate you, it's a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't you just pretend it never happened? I'm sorry, Timothy. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I like your outfit. Is that not enough? I thought maybe I should get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. What does this fucker know about love and dating? You seem to have it together. No. Ugh, I hate him. Affectionate.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really smile kindly, stare at him, sighs, laugh really loudly. Wow, Booble's real. Hi, Glooby! Smile kindly.
Yes, well...
oh no, you're pathetic.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
Isn't that cleanliness?
Of course it isn't. How very silly. Cleanliness, while important, is nowhere near as important as timeliness.
But what if I smell like shit? Hello, gamer. Hello.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
But, like, what if I look fantastic, though, Timothy? What if I look fit? What if I, like, I'm, like, serving cunt? You don't know.
Does your cleanliness matter, then? I think not.
I think it would matter if I have, like, gamer stank, Timothy. It matters a lot, actually.
You are simply wrong, my friend. Timeliness above all else. Timeliness. Oh, dear. How me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Oh, shut up, man. I think I prefer someone clean and late than dirty on time. Yeah, it's good. It's okay to show up on a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness. I don't know, 2 hours late is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. I will give you that, Timothy. 2 hours late is a lot. But, Like, I want to look sexy.
What? I said no such thing. That is the worst thing you can do. And now I don't even have time to correct you. Look, just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Bye, Timothy. Oh, so what's? I see towel. It's a towel elephant. Wait, okay, wait. Who do I want to try and find? I could find the shower. Darkness. I could. At night I must find the shadow. Check if out any permanent shadows I can find. There could be criminal or romance activity. I want to find a shadow. Where's shadows? Where might they be? Let me explore my house. Boxes. Wait, I know this one. Wait, I know this one.
The handsome construction worker calmly invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Hi.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? No, my Automod! I can't fix it! Because it has my mouse hostage. Hold on. Allow. I have to allow the word cunt. The cunt being served better be primo. So, right, if you're 2 hours late, it's not just because of being late. It's just because of being late. There's it. To my next lover.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Tony!
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here!
Hang on, PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
Come
on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started.
Don't get him started.
Now when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things could be.
Yeah, someone's hot and that lucky bastard. An auger. That's like a root vegetable, right? Haha, PP. Hello. Is that lucky bastard?
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Ooh, definitely him with your hair is glossy. I'm sorry.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space too.
Yeah,
for entertaining.
Hey, yo, bring me a bagel and a pizza over here. I will, Tony. Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. Always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's...
Jean-Lou.
Jean-Lou!
Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me though. HIPAA.
That's how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Right, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
I know what you're talking about, Tony.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I know what you're talking about, Thomas. No! My sass! No! Hell yes, I do. His special company makes me break out in hives. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, Tony. You know it, buddy. I will.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know it. You know it. You know it.
You know what I'm talking about.
Just keep amping. We're just amping. We're just amping. We're just amping with each other. All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about?
It keeps going. Help! I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
So you get it. I need more space.
Absolutely.
Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
I love this for you. Thank you, Extreme Wolf. What other things would you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you.
Okay.
A drawbridge.
A drawbridge? This is not what I was thinking, Tony. Like from the olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
I think I would look insane, Tony.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
I feel like I need, also like, maybe there'd be like laws against it. Like I need zoning? Back up, you know how I do that?
Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Very death trappy. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of $2. Don't say that. Don't ruin his mojo. That could definitely be a thing. Very death trappy.
All right, you like it, but you don't love it. I get that. How about this? Indoor slide.
That is very fun, Tony.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Wait, but what? How do I go upstairs, Tony?
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
But like, what about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Yeah? Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Oh, hell yeah! Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide? Sounds super fun and not all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it? I think our stairs might be load-bearing, so I'm gonna say no. I think our stairs might be load-bearing, so I'm gonna say no.
All right, you're the boss. The heck is a load-bearing?
Oh dear God! Oh dear God! Oh no, Tony! Oh no, Tony! Oh no, Tony! Tony gonna make the Grover house! Tony gonna make the dome bathroom! No!
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Jesus.
If we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Oh my God. Is that safe? I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution.
Of course it is, but that's what the chewing gum is for.
Why? What? He's just a little guy. Let him do his thing. Let him cook. Let him cook. Hold on, it's hot in my room. I need to turn on the fan. One moment. He's just a little guy. Let him do his thing. Let him cook. He's warm. We're in my room right now. In my room. Warm.
You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
Viola.
That concludes my remodeling advice.
Oh no.
Now for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
I hope there's a hands-on demonstration. This workshop sounds expensive. You must really know your stuff.
Of course I do. And lucky you're gonna get to know my stuff too.
I look forward to it.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you.
Easier than the wall.
You want to take my workshop? All you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
And also no money. I don't have to pay for it.
I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules.
Yeah.
But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You will not make me a project, Tony. All right, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
My God, Tony. My God. And there's the breaker. Oh no. I cannot go out that door. Hold on. Excuse me. Dorian, excuse me. What's it? Oh! Exercise room. Exercise room. I can fuck the shelf. I can fuck the curtains. The weights. The fan. Oh, here's the bathroom. The bathtub? Oh, I love the bathtub. What does the bathtub look like?
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you.
The music!
Resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath.
Hello. The music right now.
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Well, hi.
Oh my God, it's about time you showed up.
What's up?
I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
The pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
This music, very, oh baby. How was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right.
Don't I know you?
Yeah. Fucking up in here. I walk by you numerous times every day. I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh my God, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba! Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Hello, I want a beer. It's like aesthetically.
Don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders?
Well, yeah. I am a princess. Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Explain.
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Oh, I see. Can't you ask friends for that? Because you really need to work on your skills. I'm not into that. Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Oh dear.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess?
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Alright! Oh, it is dark right now. What if I can oh, excuse me, Dorian. Excuse. Oh, this is my bedroom. Dorian.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
It's first floor? That's downstairs.
You Yanks are all the same.
Oh.
This is the first floor, the premier etage. Downstairs is the ground floor, because it's on the ground.
Oh, that makes sense.
Of course it does. Everything that exists stateside is better thought out where I came from. In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies.
Barry
Amira,
Styles?
the mirror. And Rebel, the rubber ducky.
The rubber ducky?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about Barry.
Barry is a great bloke. Always happy to lend a hand however he can. Careful though, he might be fragile on the inside and not show his hand. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late.
Oh. What do you mean I should be careful?
Barry has problems with his memory. And while he may put a smiling face on it, he does need to have a welcoming ear from time to time. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Amir.
He'll reflect back on you what you want to hear, or at least what he thinks you want to hear. He's handsome enough, sure, and sometimes he believes that looks are all that matter. For me, in my position, I can already see 5 of me, not counting the reflection in the mirror. That's more than enough self-reflection for this door. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Rebel. Thank you for the hydrate.
Rowdy.
Rowdy. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will. I am hydrating with jasmine milk tea. Yum, 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 yum. You seem to use understatement a great deal.
Precisely. They are, 3 degrees more rowdy than rowdy.
So 5 degrees.
Spot on. Might want to turn on Skylar's content-aware feature if you have concerns.
Oh!
What can I do for you?
Is that right?
I've said enough.
Is that like an actual setting? Okay, no, it's not. Not in here, no. I was wondering, it's like, what credits? Oh, the credits. Okay. Data decks. So, Wallace. Fantastic. Great to have you, bud. That's how you speedrun, gang. That's how you do it. Alright. Who now? Who do now? Chat. I'm open to suggestions of who I should, like, go romance. Let me, like, explore the downstairs. I cannot open that door. I have not explored the downstairs enough. Can I do the window? Apparently not. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the glasses on. I can do the window. And the chair. And the table. And the remote. And the blanket. I know who the blanket is, but I just the firewood? The mantle? The globe. The window. Another Dorian. The lamp. The dining set. The chair. Oh, so there's books. There's the record player. What else? What's this? A wine cabinet. Date the wood, please? Okay. I will do. Why do I have a crouching feature? Let's do it. I'm dating the wood.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hello.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Zuko! That's so cool. Yeah.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Hi, Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Wow. That wall, take it easy.
I am easy. And you need my help.
You bet I do. This is help?
Yeah.
With
But
what?
it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
For what? Student? For
Yup.
what?
If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Oh goodness. Is it, you think I'm worthy? I don't know, aren't pickups kinda cheesy?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is, that with my help,
yeah,
you got a chance
literally.
to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you?
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Okay. Oh my god, the 50 charm. I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Bring it on. Why not?
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
The empathy! Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? It could use some work.
Damn!
I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, buddy.
I've been working on that one for ages.
I'm sorry, bud.
I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Let's see. It's beep. Beep. He started off with like Godlight. Honestly, the Godlight was kind of smooth. The Godlight was kind of smooth. It's just the perfect match was a little cheesy. Change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Is it? No! Godlight, because you're about to get me fired by HR. No!
Oh damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats. Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps. Gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Empathy 70. You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. It's like on dating apps.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Okay.
I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
You got a badge? I spent all that pickup line time for nothing. Bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Yeah. Let me confirm that that is Zuko's voice actor. I feel like that is... Oh, whoops, wrong one. So, where's our guy at? Where's Dante? Dante! Dante! Yep! Dante Bosco! Like slow burns, just like shortcuts. I vibe with you, Dante. I vibe with you. I vibe with you, Dante. All right, Chow. Which one? Who's next? The Frisch? Cool kid. I have seen the cabinet. I got the porridge oats got like cropped out, and I just it was like porn. The toaster, the knife, the chicken timer. There's a Timothy. Is it the stove? Oven mitt. More bugs. Salt and pepper. Wait! Hold on. What's the salt pepper? I want to see salt and pepper.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. Seeing the salt and pepper, I thought it was gonna be like, just like, oh, you know, twins. Just like a salt and pepper twins or something. We love a little bit of porn oats in the morning.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Oh.
Good evening.
Hello.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol? And as its taste matures on my tongue...
Matures?
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Or Singsen. It's not white at all. It's rosé. I don't know alcohol. I don't know drinks. What sounds like it would be like? Oh, it has like grapefruit and peach and whatever. That sounds like it's like I don't know what rosé is, but that sounds like a rosé to me.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Oh dear.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Mitchell Lynn.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
I forgot all my wine knowledge. It's been too long since I worked in the wine aisle. So I don't know wine. I don't know alcohol. You must really like food then, huh? I consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food, can't live without it. With it, can't live without it. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. Yes, I consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
Ooh.
Listen, I'm afraid
not gonna
you're
let
talking
you.
in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great. I could eat.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings.
How? Am I hallucinating all that?
A water feature drips delightfully in the background.
Where?
You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Here comes the owner now. Irashaimase.
Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you?
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Seems a little too stuffy to me, the slightly run-down quality. Don't be rude. I think it's exquisite, Daisuke. I'm definitely hallucinating all of it, but I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated. Now that you mention it, there's not really much going on. It's understated. It's understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right.
Of course I'm right.
I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry, Daisuke.
Mitchell
I'm sorry.
continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandelabra?
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
So why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. I think he's... I don't know what it is. I'll have this. Daisuke, you do it.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
I see, okay.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Oh, perfect, I love shellfish. I don't like having, I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Oh, perfect, I love shellfish.
I don't think that means what you think it does. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered. Appreciate the beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
But I want to look at it if it looks like it's prepared nice.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
Oh no!
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
It's like, it may not look pretty, but if it tastes good, it don't matter.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Oh my god. Alright. I don't like that guy. The microwave. These cabinets, the table, the fruit. I want to meet Scandelabra, actually. Scandelabra. Hello. Scandelabra, tell me.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Dear God.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Is that Chargerma? Dear God. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you? What's special about you?
The one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
It's because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Pay yourself, Candleman.
Ooh, oh my God, that's the toaster. Hi.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
I want to put you back in the attic. Sounds kind of cool with truth. Sounds like glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Well, maybe you become friends with but why am I blanking on it? Bathsheba? I'm sure you could be friends with Bathsheba though. So that's something. The trash. The sink. I was hearing like this. What is this? A cabinet? What is it? Let me explore further. We got the dishwasher, the hamper, the hanger, the case, the sink, the window, and oh, there we go. The vacuum. I think I've seen the design for the vacuum. Boxes? I don't think I've seen. What's the boxes? I don't know the boxes.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Hello, madam.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
Yes, you are.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
What are we doing? Hello, popcorn.
Oh, yes. Well said. Excellent point. Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
This voice sounds familiar. Woohoo! Hi, Bo. You're saying my house is special? You say you kind of look like you're about to go on a safari? Saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer.
Yeah.
A rogue. A bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Unloving without the using others for my own gain part.
Sounds like you're a fantastic fox to know. Cool. I don't really get how you can do or be all that in my house. I am actually. I don't know how you do that. What's the adventure here?
Oh, marvelous. An explanation. I am ever so good at those. I am all boxes and containers, which means in my many forms, I am all over the world, being set on trucks to be delivered, sitting unopened in tombs, even small ones that diamond rings sit inside. All of them. Well, except for chests, treasure chests to be precise. But that's for another time.
Can we talk about that now? Okay. I'll let that one slide without asking.
Very much appreciated. There is a time and a place for every great adventure. Surely you of all people, must know.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The houseologist. The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets.
I see.
You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes? Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything. There's no way houseologist is a real thing. Yeah, I didn't build this
house. Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No. No, I just live here.
Oh, dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm sorry.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
And, oh crap, are you gonna be sick? What does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises.
Okay.
Okay. See ya.
Oh. You poor thing. Well, excuse me, Dorian. Oh, there's things happen. Oh, my phone I moved that 1% there. Also, I want to turn down the music a little bit. There's some times where the voiceover kind of gets drowned out by the music. Workspace. Do work.
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
Oh, dear God.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. I can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like,
my God.
Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
No.
I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that!
Wait. It played twice accidentally. Ew, how's everything dating? I am overwhelmed. There's a lot. Of course, there's like 100 options. So I'm just still like I'm just kind of exploring. I'm just kind of exploring of what's going on. Discord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
Oh.
Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does...
Oh, whoops,
if he fails, he'll be at the...
oh no, it's repeating again. No! No!
I created... Anyway, remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Yeah, it accidentally lived there. Alright. I got, The First Love by Wallace the Wall. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations. It appears that Wallace says wall and he gives his love freely. It's simply how one might imagine a wall might. But I think there's more here that meets lenses. Like a prisoner with a smuggled nail file and a whole lot of patience. You too can slowly erode his armor and emerge on the other side of his personality. Likes steadfastness, trust. Dislikes small children with crayons. Wall, yeah. If you want a speed run to getting like the first love, you just talk to Wallace, the Wall. Can I fuck the light switch? I can. The light switch.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Hi.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
Wow.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Hi. This is a lamp bulb light pants. Da-da-da.
Yes!
Yes! Hi, Lux. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just matching the energy. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can...
Excuse me, but do you mind if I just talk to you for a second? You're literally getting on my nerves. Oh no. Hey, am I gonna talk to you for a second?
Like I was saying.
Oh my god.
I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey.
Uh-huh.
And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy.
Oh. Yeah, yes,
like,
obviously.
When I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug.
Ew. Ew.
Okay, that's enough, plug. GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
What is your deal? You done yet?
Oh, are you still here?
Yeah. Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't miss you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bitch. God damn. Anyway, let's go to bed. That guy sucks. Yeah. They really suck, don't they? Goodness gravy. All right. Who next? Who next, chat? Who else should I like? What is it here? Let me in! Dorian! Dorian! Let me in! Dorian, can I ask you why I can't go through this door specifically? Dorian?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Oh. Where does it go?
The attic.
Oh. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures.
A safe?
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Alright. Alright. Alright, Dorian. Alright. I'm curious about the rubber duck. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me... I'm going to use the bathroom. Let's get up and do a stretch break. I'll be right back, gang. Bop! Back here we go. Hello? There's game. Hello. Ba-da-doo. Alright. I like the thought of us go check out the rubber duck. Let's go see. Let's see, where is the rubber duck? Oh, there they are. Whee!
A very, very
yellow
hello. Punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Alright.
Who the duck are you?
Oh my god. Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I asked second.
Then I'll ask third. Like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
I'm one of the two of us who lives here legally. Santa Claus. I'm the owner of this house. One of the two of us who lives here legally.
The bathroom?
I'm sorry. Oh, no. Sorry. I meant I live in this house. No, just in the bathroom. Not just in the bathroom, the whole house. Yeah, right here, there on that tile in the corner. The whole house.
Oh, so you're a ducking liar then?
Is it? Oh no.
Sounds like something a ducking liar would say. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out!
Oh my god!
Poser.
Jesus, sure, sorry. I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
Seems big. I mean, I can't really.
Good toy.
Good what? Good toy. What? Oh, come on. Have faith in yourself.
I think you could piss just about anywhere if you really believe.
Piss it all by yourself, handsome.
There's even a plan out there if you want to get creative. Out.
Rebel.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
What? What is?
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
What kind of things are you looking for?
These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Oh, I see.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
That'd be good to have. Yeah, let's do it.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Oh my god!
What?
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy.
Oh.
Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
Alright, yeah, let's skip this one.
Okay. Whew.
If there's boobies on screen, I don't want Nikki on.
But
how would you like your relationship with Rebel to resolve?
Friendship.
Friendship with Rebel seems to be the safest choice.
Rebel, what say the two of you just be friends, huh?
I love friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
Well, that was easy. Okay.
BFFs. Bitches fuck forever.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Out there on the next one.
I just kind of skipped that one. Friend zone. Friend zone. Okay. Okay. Wait. What does this Timothy look like? What? Excuse me. What's this Timothy look like? It is 3 o'clock, so I am on time for him.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
Oh.
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Catman!
Would you care to join me?
I'd rather swallow glass. Well, this must be my birthday. I mean, that must be my birthday.
What do you mean?
I didn't realize I was going to be given such a gift.
Oh, aren't you clever? Yes, yes. Time is a gift, is it not? There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Time. Tardiness. Do I want him to hate me, or do I want to be his friend? I like getting under his. I like him getting his ruffles in a twist, though. Tardiness.
Sweet Father Time, how could that be what you took away from our conversation?
I just like making you mad, Timothy.
I say again, timeliness. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
You schedule every minute of your dates? You're so right, Time King. Even during sex! I was thinking that. Picking on this poor sweet geek, poor Shay. Hey, we'd hate him more if I think it's if we talk to him through like the kitchen clock. It would have been way worse. He would have been talking way worse than this. I love that because I was thinking that just like must schedule every moment, and then it's like, what if you're like past what if like you had scheduled like an hour-long sex time and then you go over that? It's like but so like it's even during sex.
Why must you say it so disdainfully?
I was thinking it.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?" You say to them, "We have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk."
Dear God, no.
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling. Oh.
No! No, Timothy! No! No more time for smoosh smoosh. It's tea time. It is time. It's like, we are done with the sex. It's time for us to take our shower and then go to bed. On time. Is that really what you think would happen? I'm aroused just thinking about it. I've never been more turned off in my life. Is that really what you think would happen?
What I think, it's what I know would happen.
Oh my God.
Why, it has happened on every single date I've ever been on.
And did you get any? So you're still single now because... Oh, okay. Sounds sexy. And you're still single now because...
I am simply too busy to date at the moment.
Ah, yes.
I'm not the one who needs help here.
If you say so.
I do. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
In my experience, no. I like scheduling. I like scheduling, Timothy. But like, I also like to just kind of slow down a bit. buddy.
So let us practice now.
Oh dear.
You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
I say. I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes. Dear God. It's like, he said, I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail.
Well, that is very attractive. I'm afraid it's not quite ideal.
No whimsy, Timothy. No whimsy.
Schedule, darling. Schedule.
No.
But fear not. My schedule has allotted you another chance to get it right. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
Has it gone well, Timothy? Or are you just desperate? Why do they make the man obsessed with time a cat? These things sleep 20 hours a day. It's because every clock in this house is cat themed, as you can see up here.
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule in my time. I hurriedly rearranged my schedule to accommodate. So I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day.
Exactly. As lovely as our date has been, one cannot deviate from the schedule. Terrible things happen when one deviates from the schedule.
from experience, Timothy.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
shouting to emphasize your words. Timeliness. Scheduling.
Precisely. Scheduling. I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later. Farewell.
All right, bud. All right, buddy. Who? DV. I love DV. Can I? I can't. The vent. Among Us. Among Us isn't funny anymore. Some more boxes. A tennis racket. Weight equipment. Ball. Bear. Bear? Bear. Wait. I'm curious about the bear. Bear.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Ow! The kill! Stop it!
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Daddy! Oh, this is a... Dre sent me a TikTok. It was like I didn't know who this guy is. I have not seen like this guy at all. But like somebody like who's did TikTok of just like, stop thirsting after Teddy. That's my dad. Like it's like stop trying to bug Teddy. That's my father. Yeah. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
You are a delight.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
Ooh.
There's a lot to love around us, huh?
Yes, sir.
What are some of your favorite things?
You're talking to me like a child, though. Hey, chat, what's your favorite things? Just like, Sir, I'm endeared. But also, I feel like you're talking down to me. Oh, hot chocolate is no context. Contest.
There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
Stop, Teddy. Teddy, please. Stop, sir.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Nothing, actually. I didn't know you were in here. Honestly, I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well, I can see that. It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures, so many stories.
He has probably known you since you were a kid, assuming you meant to be a childhood toy. Is that weird? Is it weird that it's like that I'm flirting with a childhood toy? I mean, he's grown with me, so it's not. Bear in the big horny house.
I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too. I might even have some new stories in here somewhere. What do you say, old friend?
He does look like a man who's taking his daughter to the library for a book day. God. What a hot man. Ooh, that could be a cute drawing cute art challenge. Artists find your oldest, most memorable toy and draw them as a person. It's been really... it has been that vibe with this game and Deltarune coming out. That sounds so nice, actually. That sounds so nice. Actually, let's go for it. Honestly, it doesn't really sound like my scene anymore. I think I'm a little too old to be talking to my teddy bear. No, it sounds so nice. It sounds so nice.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
The bed! You can stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you to the bed would be nice. How about it's like he is the teddy bear, and so it's like so it shouldn't be weird to like have him in the bed with you. But considering he's like a whole ass man now, it's like I don't think I can bring you to the bed. I'm thinking I can. But now I'm thinking about if it was like I romance somebody else and then I bring him to the bed. I mean, what am I saying? Multiple people are in my bedroom. Amir, Timothy, the dresser, Betty, this guy, the balls, the holiday decorations. Everyone's in here listening to me. Fuck. Fuck the toaster up here or something. Like, I can't. And everyone's just chill about it. About the dresser.
Closer to you? I love it. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Shit. Is it weird since he's known you as a child? Or that's what I'm asking. That's what I was asking, where it's just like, in a way, it's not weird because he's a childhood friend. And he's grown. So I imagine I am imagining he was not a grown man win new. When it's like win a new person in the world, new teddy bear in the world. I imagine he was similar age as I was a child, and we have grown together. There is definitely no privacy in this house. Yes, everyone knows what's happening. Everyone can hear me fucking the dresser. Like, it's... yeah, sure.
Okay, listen up.
I'm listening.
When you fall, get right back up. When you get bucked off a horse, get right back on. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I mean, if you don't get back up, get back on the horse and try again. You go through your whole life on your booty, watching that sassy horse blow raspberries at you, knowing that you can do so much more than you've given yourself credit for. Okay. I know what you're capable of. I know you can do anything you set your mind to.
You're a total sweetheart. My childhood friend grew up into a bear zaddy. Damn. I'm on it, bud.
Get on out there and give it your best. I'll be here when you get back.
Bye, Daddy. Whoa. Found old childhood toy. It is a dinosaur plushie named Dingy. Mom is currently laughing at the memories. Ah, that's sweet. Alright, who is the last person? Who is the last person we can hang out? The ball. The treadmill. Who's the last person we should go hang out with? This is there's Tony. There's boxes. I have not seen the breaker. It's like I tried the dresser, but the dresser wouldn't work, actually. It just kind of glitched on. It was just kind of like, oh, not doing it for some reason. But also, it's like, where's that fucking shadow? There's a towel, there's pillows, box. So books. We've done the books, we've done the boxes, and there's like, oh, holiday decorations. There's so much. Hangers. I have not done the hangers. There's a lot of people I've not done. Lamp, toilet, sink, a mirror, bath supplies, towel. Can I do the trophies? I can do the trophies. Oh my god, I can do everything. I can fucking oh yeah, I did was like, can I fuck the stairs? I might stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Hello, madam.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Okay, save it, madam. Mad damn. Gilf. Madam, I won't let Tony turn you into a slide, madam. I won't let Tony turn you into a slide, no matter how hot Tony is. Dre, Vital, you guys are welcome to join the Discord. You're going down on the stairs.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Hi, Stella!
Airway calling.
Hello, madam. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? Ew. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
Nothing a little varnish can't fix.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
It's a one step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Lay on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps? I'll be on my way then. Wish I could, Mom was still watching a movie too loud. Oh, okay. Nope, no problem. Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle! Yeah. And I'm at work. Damn. Step 1, step 2, step 8, step bedroom, step 6. What about step 18? Do not go step 16. Is hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
You stay away from that. Do not do step 15. Yes.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, are you mad?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Don't be... honey. Stella. Depends on what you mean by ground level. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really?
Yes! Yes!
No one's ever said that.
Oh no, honey.
Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
You're reading from a script. What seems easier? She fell for the pyramid scheme step by step. What seemed easier?
Making the sale. That's what they call it. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
No, honey. No, I need you to define what these are all the buzzwords for an MLM, hon. I need you to clarify to me. Tell me the recruitment.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
It's steps to a finish line at the top. To Stella. Rufio? Who sent this to you? Looks like someone just scrawled your name on front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Oh dear.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, Stella. Kinda does, actually. Does it make you want to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh no! Oh no! Stella! I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. I might have the title to see. Of course, Stella, not a worry. Oh no. I might have the time. We'll have to see.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't want to impose, dearie.
Oh no. Oh no, ma'am. Phew. Oh no, madam, no. She's in an MLM. She's in a pyramid scheme. Alright. Ooh, next. I really want to find that wherever that shadow is. What is? Oh, is this a sex toy? I see. Wait. Well, like a gun.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
It's damn the cuffs.
Loneliness
Goodness.
has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Goodness gravy.
Hey.
Skylar!
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue.
Benoit?
They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Yeah, I can't be having that all over my monitor. No, let me in. I like this. Is the stream set to mature? That's the question. That's the question. I mean, like, the game is mature, so therefore I think probably they'll be like, hey, this game has mature themes. Go within your own. It's like, we are set to mature, are we? Do I have to... So it's like content labels, mature rated game, yeah. Sexual themes, there's yeah. Update the the content labels. I like this stuff. Let me.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I don't think there's explicit images. So like, yeah, I guess. But I guess I don't know. I haven't seen. How could I forget you? I absolutely did. What was your name again? I mean, who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Hello, Benoit. Hello. I love your outfit. I love his. Oh, it's see-through. but I love like this pantsuit thingy. That looks comfortable. No, I don't want the belt, but also I guess that's the only thing really covering anything, isn't it? I've never used a sex toy in my life. Oh, I don't remember you. And I don't remember you and I having sex. I know it's like, oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Damn.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
How did my character meet
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you? Weren't you a gag gift? Dating her? I bought you.
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
Oh no.
They look absolutely disgusted.
I thought this was some type of flower bouquet. Is this a dildo? Yes. This is a sex toy.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal.
Yeah, that's...
Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find...
What else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box.
Oh no.
And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was, a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking.
Oh.
But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
Goodness gravy.
So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
But while I am on stream. Hell no. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we could just cuddle. We could just do each other. This unused gag. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead.
Oh. Well, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
Yay! Yippee! I would have preferred that. That felt true to character to like answer that way. I have not. You're a towel. Elephant towel.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
God damn!
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on. Wait, he holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do? What should I do? Why should I do this? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Where did I track that?
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Thank you. I don't know how to track. I'm looking at like the metal on his on his head. That's just like it's his hair is shaped like a folded towel. It's just like a grate, a shelf. How is that on you? Does that hurt?
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life.
Da da da.
Hey, hey.
Tyrell. Hello, Tyrell.
Did you see that dude?
I did. I'm not though. Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
Towel buddy? Towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy.
Towel buddy.
Well, it's whatever I folded up to be. But today, it's a swan.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
That's really cute.
I get a bit bored is all.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
Come here often?
Yeah, it is my bedroom.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You just seem a bit nervous.
I seem that way because I am.
Understandable,
Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
That sucks, honestly. Did you think of that on your own? That's pretty clever. I feel like I'm patronizing him if I do. Did you think of that all on your own? It's like that's patronizing, man. I will be nice. It's pretty clever.
It's just something I'm workshopping.
It could use another pass, I think.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, the washer and dryer?
I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess. Being clean is one of my life rules. I can be a bit of a mess, honestly.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations. Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep ever lived, travel the world, eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free to get through next Tuesday. Travel the world, eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free.
Sounds impossibly ambitious. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Fair.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
All right.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Great to greet you, mate, you Tyrell. Is that the triangle? What? Discord. Well.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Oh, I haven't met the couch and TV yet. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet. Holding hands and whatnot.
Yeah, I must sound insane. I'm not sure, honestly.
Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
They're all so weird.
Well, yeah. They aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Fucking? Do I know? Are we what? Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
At least you're not judging me, Sam. At least you're not judging me. What does the toilet look like? We have not actually met the toilet. So we could go. We could go meet the toilet right now. We have not met them. Toilet!
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hello. Hey. So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? I gotta pee! Open up! No! What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh no. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
The rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
No!
You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
No.
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
Not the farts, dude.
over, under, never, blunder, spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was John Liu's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Oh my god. Jean-Louis Bourgeois. Dear God. Oh no, he's French.
Pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
Stop! I just love just like how silent it is afterwards. Just like, dear God. No, I just want to get to know you better. Yes, absolutely. I'm here to listen to the beats. I just want to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet on his spitting the truth.
Stop it!
Going quicker than gin and their moves. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the use.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him?
Do they love you?
Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Jesus Christ.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for.
Your ass is fat. What is your pronouns?
Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yes, I will rap. I am the best at rap. I can't rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't think people will interpret it that way that you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. I'm scared where this could be headed. Brother, I don't want to piss in his mouth. Brother, I don't want to. Yeah. No. My toilet's ruined. I can't use my bathroom anymore. My toilet's ruined now. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating.
Dating? Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. Oh, so many.
Have you?
Do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Louis knows the key to dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and friends between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can bring it, you can cap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
No. You think I need to rap to get a date? Are you trying to bait me into a rap battles? Why? How am I going to learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. Okay. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I don't want him to fall in love with me. But all I've ever wanted was a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think?
No.
Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No. No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these two gallant
I do not.
stallions? Go!
No.
Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I will not. I will not. I hate that you mentioned the rubber stopper because I had to fix that 5 times. Why are you hitting below the belt, bro? Hated that. Hated that. Dorian, you see this shit? It's like Lady Gaga and Eminem had a kid. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Who? Hello? Ma'am? What were you yelling about? What's happening?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Okay. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. And if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Great. Fantastic. Oh wait, I wanted to look at the box person. There's Lars, Timothy, Dante. I want to. Where is the box? Rebel, Tyrell, Lyric, Maggie, Scandelabra, Daddy. So what? Whoa, that's a whole group. Fucking a whole group over there. Tony, Bo, Ashley Johnson. Is that who? She sounded so familiar. I need to look up what is who she voiced. She sounds like Ellie from Last of Us. It's Ashley John. No, I can't spell. Johnson. Ashley Johnson. No! Ashley Johnson. Last of Us? Is she Last of Us? Played Ellie. Okay, yeah, it is Ellie. It's Ellie. Suggesting information out for objects when humans won't talk. Why would the government need with fuck glasses? I don't know. Who's that? I like the swoop of their hair. Ooh, Madame. Oh, hello. What? Bunny. A cloud. Ooh. Was it a fucking Monopoly man? Who is that? We got... Who else? Whoa! Ooh, look at the big hand! Oh, that must be the Shadow. I need to meet the Shadow. I need to meet the Shadow. Oh. Ooh. This is a demon. And then, like, the 100th one. Whoever that is. Demon. Demon. I want to meet the demon. Where are they? It's like I'm just imagining FBI agent flirting with a hotel chair. Come here often. Where the freak is a Shadow? Where's a Shadow that's like forever? I haven't been in here. Oh, here's another bathroom. The shower. I have not met the shower. Well. Oh right, my office. I could talk to my computer. I could talk to the pinboard. I could talk to the heater. Shell. What is it? I cannot do that. I think I saw a shadow near the globe. Let me look. Shadow near the globe.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Hello. Fuck me, please.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
I'm quaking and quailing, bud.
Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX! Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. And I'm dry.
See you.
Sweet handle.
Of course.
It's fine. He's edgy. I could deal with that. I just want to be held in his arms.
I am darkness incarnate.
Oh yeah, bud.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Hell yeah. Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Uh-huh.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Mm-hmm. The music right now. Listen, this is a lot.
Indeed. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Some fuck. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yep.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What's your deal? What are you trying to accomplish, yeah?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
Indeed.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
It's cozy.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Nah, it's actually, the darkness is actually very cozy, and I would just like to cuddle you. I'd like to invite you to my bed and just have cuddles with you.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow.
Yes, I do.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically, like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although not unwelcomed.
Not unwelcome? Not unwelcome, you say?
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Of course.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
It was blah blah blah, place name, backstory stuff. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I see. I have so many questions.
Naturally.
All he wants to chat. He wants the lore dump. He wants the lore dump. He wants the lore dump so bad.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge.
Oh, most definitely.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Penumbra is hot. Penumbra is being called a penumbra is very attractive. Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm. Tell me about your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Yeah, fair.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
So do you smoke weed?
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Yeah.
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
What about the special armor?
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Can I hug it, though?
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Is what she proclaimed. Well, how do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
I'd love to. Backstory, edgelord nerd died and became back as a bigger edgelord.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your penumbra wants to know the great cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
I want to see Lux coming in, just like, I bet you. He's like, no, my greatest adversary, no. Let me guess, light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
What?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Oh my goodness. Did his Discord friends not message him? The dark power.
Yes!
Yeah!
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
No problem.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
I will.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Oh my god!
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
How sweet of him to care if I have like a fear of the dark. How nice of him. How nice. How nice of him. Very kind. What is it? I'm glad. Now who the fuck is that, like, is this Chimera bitch? Who's like all the way down here? Who's like all the ways down here? There's like somewhere down here there's... Whoa! Is that the... so who is that? A chair? A pull-up bar? Hello? Hello? So, who's... You ever that? Is there like wheels? On their elbows? That's the fan. That's the trophies. There's Tony. A key? Is that rubber bands? A little rat? Hold on, oh here, there's Shadow Lord, hi. Yeah, who is these? I wanna meet them. I wanna meet them. I wanna meet them and give them a kiss. What object is this? What? Anyway, alright, we have one more charge. We got is the stool, piano. We have not made another shadows. There's only one. Maybe. Is there more than one shadow? Is there more than one shadow out here? I have not met the piano. I know what the piano looks like. I don't know what the stool looks like, though.
A beauty dressed in black and gold
it's
stands
connected to
before
the
you.
piano.
Her
Okay.
eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
No small husband. That would have been really good. Just like the grand piano, and then her small little husband, just like, just looking at her in reverie.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Let us sit in silence. Let her do her thing.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
She is serving face like crazy.
The end. How was that?
Brava. Brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Oh my god.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
I have not. Is that the Dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Who is Dulce?
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payload commercial? I don't know, I think it's... I don't know, I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdavian's whole music I can't get out of my head. I've never touched you. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys.
So long, Maestro.
Great to meet. Who is Dulce? Who is Dulce? I want to meet them. Who's Dulce? It's not the... I tried the stool. The stool is connected to you. Who is Dulce? There's no one else up here. I would have liked Small Husband. The oh my god, the thermostat. I never done the thermostat. Fuck. Yeah, oh wait, okay. Check.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best Casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
What? This isn't gonna be more lore, is it?
No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. Then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You?
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
I'm paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
How were you using the Dateviators as military? How were you used? If I care about this tank, if I am in love with this tank, I will never let it die. We will work together like a well-oiled machine. Because I fuck this tank every night. Well, now I'm just confused. It's like if I love my gun, I love my gun so much. We've been through everything together. What? So you stole
I'm sorry, but
them.
there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago.
Oh my
the sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Bye. Okay, to bed I go. Alright. I'm going to actually look through drawers and things. See if there's anything like... If I can find like a key to that locked door. Hello? Open? Can I not open you? You are not openable. Hi, bud. Yes. I am going to close this drawer. Well, so there's a key somewhere. Sink. That just activates the sink. Okay. This is all, and this activates the tub. I'm wasting so much water. Hydrate. I will hydrate, thank you. Have you seen those Aeromorph guys? They have a synergy with their planet. Have you seen those Aeromorph guys? They have a synergy with their planet any soldier could envy. They're just so synced with their guns. Together always. Where the freak is Key? I could probably mess with the yoga ball. Unless the yoga ball in the yoga, or the yoga mat, I meant. Unless it was like the yoga mat is also like the yoga ball, because yoga theming. The thermostat. Got the freaking. Is there anything is trash? Where the freak could I keep a key? Drawer. Are any of these objects I can romance? Oh yes it is. A ball, a cassette tape, horse, lighter, a book. Okay. Interesting. This is a junk drawer. What about down here? Paper and pencil. I could fuck the pencils. Interesting. Good to know. Where is the key? Where is key to the attic though? I want to know. Maybe it's not. It won't like spawn in until later or something. It not called date some things. It is date everything, but it's like, where's the key? But where art the key? No wait. So this is what the crouch functions for. Interesting. Actually, I don't need to like not have the glasses on, and also it makes things brighter, so I can see things better. We got. What is this? What is you? What are these things? I don't know. Also, there's a picture here. What are you? I'm gonna meet you.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
You look like a Five Nights at Freddy's enemy.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
Ah!
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
No!
Stop that pop-up screen!
something, let that sink in.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Uh-huh. Turkleman? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
She? Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
Puppy!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil! Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
I want to pet the soap dog.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink? That's a good question. Where'd the dog go pee?
No! Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay! Cool! Cool, awesome. We got a washer and dryer over here. We got to get the fan. I already know what the vacuum looks like. Wait, what is that? What is this? What is this object? Hello? What are you? A zip tie? What are you?
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Hey.
You got a problem, punk?
No, I do not. No, what? No.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
What if I do?
My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Bobby! Bobby!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Oh my god.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Some kind of crime boss? They sound equally silly. What about the Pin Gang? Is it some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoof's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Hoof?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Oh. Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know?
So the vacuum cleaner was your version of jail.
Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
And thus, the answer was cry. This is you bent out of shape. You don't normally look like this. You don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Getting sucked up into Hoov's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but... I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
This raises some questions of the vacuum cleaner is also anthropomorphic over here. Oh, I know! I've seen the design of the vacuum cleaner. I think I'll talk to the vacuum cleaner after Bobby. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
It's supposed to be for real estate. Sounds about right. What about the second rule of business? What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
But how? I can't really argue with that one.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always.
But how you get money, though?
Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Not like in a pyramid scheme kind of way, like in the ground floor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Glad. Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Bye, Bobby. Oh, and they're gone. They weren't lying, they're gone. Now I have to see how hot the vacuum is. 1 second. I have to meet Hoof.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
No. Ah!
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Are you okay? What are you...
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh, I see. Weird that I walked in on that. It seemed like a while. I regret coming here. Okay, I could get inside. Good lord. God damn. Look at him. It seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Wow.
All right. Now that that's taken care of.
You could give the... See his head. I almost stopped myself, and I should have, but...
I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Hi, Hoover.
What's up?
Henry Hoove. Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
God damn.
It was supposed to be my day off.
Oh no, there's nothing to clean. No. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house. So you're the one who's the investigator? You seem tired. Investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. Shut up. So what kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Sorry about that. That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. I also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you run out of space? Seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I bet you've been all over the house.
No,
Sir.
I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Haunted attic?
Look, I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic?
Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part of your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do to have fun? What do you do to have fun, Hoop?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
I'd love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
This is the game. Charlie's like, hey, empty your damn vacuum. Your vacuum is stressed. What the hell? Oh, Bobby. Bobby's here. I see. So where to now? Chat, give me ideas. Where to now? Who now? Who now and who when? Who now, who are, who he? Table, chair. Oh, I didn't realize there's a coffee maker. Can I fuck the cereal? I can't. I can fuck the cereal. I know the dishes, that's Daisuke. I have not met him properly. I only met him through, like, the food guy. It's like more snacks and stuff. It's just like a snacks person. This is Lux. The curtains I haven't met. The record player. Whoa! I don't know! The vent? Is there a light bulb somewhere you can risk? I've already met Lux. They're an asshole, dude. But they're also really funny. You know what? They are really funny. I'm doing it.
Oh, you again.
Hey.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you. Guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
Don't bother, I just forgot what a douche you were. Live stream?
Yeah, for my fans, obvi.
So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
What?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Oh, I also hate them. Affectionate. That sounds stupid. I see. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influencer. It's like literally so much easier.
Influencer. I've determined that I hate your goodbye. Right, so what does it... I'm entertaining this.
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
How could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better.
Shut up.
I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Okay. All right, what's your daily schedule?
So I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m.
Ew.
First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
Puke water? What's puke water?
Oh, it's so cool. It's water, but super alkaline, and with microfacalia in it.
Microfacalia?
Yeah, it's got bear shit in it.
Okay.
To improve cognition.
Ah, I see. Wait, like literal bear shit?
Literal bear shit.
Why?
From the Amazonian Crimbus bear.
Why?
The creator was just on Rob Logan's podcast. Next up is a 50-mile run.
Oh no.
I do it while wearing an extra weighted shade. And I film my 3rd piece of content.
3rd?
First was a pic of my bare filament for fans only.
Oh.
Second was a pic of my unlit bulb for the premium subs.
Oh. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't, game. No, I don't.
Only $40,000 a month, and it's all yours.
Oh, goodness. That's a bit much for me.
Pity. I've got so many nice pics. Anyway, while running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks.
I am entertaining this. How's that go?
Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing. Here's an example. Hi, Luxies. It's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushing. Obviously, I am. And we love that for me. Go out there and let your light shine bright. And never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys.
That's total trash. Oh, that was, inspiring.
I really am, aren't I?
Yeah, babe.
For the rest of the day, I basically just film content and receive free things. And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light.
Oh wow, I'm totally inspired now. Thanks, Logs. I really didn't get much from that.
Guess you're just committed to being a dimmy.
A dimmy?
Living life halfway up the dimmer switch. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call it?
Photon? Wanfa? Is photon?
Lux's super original soup.
I liked my idea better.
You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first, but it's there. Come see me again sometime.
Oh my god!
This is so totally what friendship is and always has been.
Whoops! I'm friends with them now! Well, okay. Great! Bitch, I love low light. I love low, warm light like fairy lights. Shut up! Boo! It's so glittery in here. Wee! Where to now? I haven't met the thermostat. I haven't met the blanket, the chair, or the couch. I already know who the blanket is. But I want to actually meet someone new. Wait, am I stuck? I'm fine. Or the table. Who's the table? I imagine this is lyric, right? Because it's a magazine. It's a book. It's got words on it, so I assume this is lyric. I'm gonna meet the couch. I mean the couch. Let's meet the couch.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Hello. You look so cozy.
Join me.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
Yes.
I'm
yes,
Cor,
sir.
by the way.
Cor. Hello.
Hey, oi.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
Vibes.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
But did you want to be alone? I thought you were going to talk to me. So how about that Coolsville sports? Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that. What does that mean? You sure it's like loving someone but leaving them, alone? Kinda sus. No. Yeah, it's like alone together. Yeah, I love that.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Just relaxing.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess give it a shot then. Sounds boring. Can't you just tell me something about yourself? I would like to learn something about you, Koa, but also I don't want to disturb you though. I would like to engage in your on how it is you just want to relax, but also I would like to know more about you. I would like to know more. Tell me something about yourself. Could you tell us something?
I really don't want to ruin the mood, you know?
I won't push you then.
Thanks for understanding, buddy.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Oh, thank you. Is this my pocket change? Whoa, free money!
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving someone stuff you found, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched you'd share your culture with me. Interesting. Awooga. Hi, Toonie. Interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
Alrighty. Let's go. Let's say, Toonie. What? Can I fuck the floor? I'll have to meet the floor tomorrow. I will fuck the floor tomorrow. Alright. Alright. Can I fuck the floor?
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view,
Oh, hello.
giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Florence. Hello, Florence.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Celia? Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Florence, you're equally helpful, though. You're equally needed, though. I would rather walk on nice flooring than, like, dirt. You sound like a great PA. If it helps you, look good to your... if it helps you look good to your boss, You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Oh, yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Such a cutie. Yes, she is.
How do you take it?
The plane is okay.
Coming up. I'll use the nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink. Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
It's a girl. Don't apologize. Don't overthink it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
Are you okay?
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Is it... sure, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Hi.
So, in summary?
Oh, are you the wine or juice cabinet?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
We can't move.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Desk where? Desk where?
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
I want to hug him. I want to give a hug. I want to kiss you with the both.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hi, Wallace.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I see. Hello, Celia.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Try to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor. Nothing specific, I'm just going around talking to everyone.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Am I a doer, though? I don't know, I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest.
That hardly precludes you from getting things done. It just means that you do them quietly. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Yeah? She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yes, ma'am. I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office.
She's a cutie patootie.
Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
Is it? What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set.
Varnish?
They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
I'll go back through Florence's office.
Hello again.
Hello.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me?
Yes.
Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind.
No.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
See, that tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk.
Oh, goodness. Did I forget to clean those up again? I'm hopeless. But I'm happy to hear she's noticed something different about me, at least. That means it's working. I've been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air from Airway.
What? Bottled air?
Yes! Activated air to improve the mind and body.
No! That whipped no! Are you getting high off of whipped cream gas?
And it has the most interesting business model. Now, normally you just buy a product from the store and that's it, right? Well, with activated air from Airway, you can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And then those people can start selling their own little kits. And you get a cut of each sale.
No!
I call it a resale triangle. Isn't that fun?
No! That is 100% pyramid scheme!
A pyramid scheme? Oh no! No! It's an opportunity to become a small business.
No!
At least that's what the very persuasive literature that comes with each package says.
No!
You don't need to
Hey,
worry
Boodles,
about
where are you?
me,
Wow,
dearie.
mama!
I'm a grown floorboard. I think I know a pyramid scheme when I see one.
Honey, no.
Besides, this is a resale triangle. Very different.
No.
By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
Now there's two people trapped in pyramid schemes. No! First the floor, first the stairs, now the floor. Maybe I should tell Celia about this.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Have you seen the safe yet? No way I'm not. The safe is in the attic and I don't know where the key is.
So tall.
Do not
and
tell me where the key is.
commanding.
I'll find it eventually.
What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
Is it? You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
The floor and the ceiling could kiss. They're so far away. They have so much distance. They can't get. They're so far from giving each other a kiss. There's oh no, Florence, you have feelings for the man. I need more empathy. Sounds very professional.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Exit Florence's office.
Oh, bye-bye.
Go to Celia's office.
What else do you need?
I figured it out. Florence is trapped in a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Well, that explains it. What are they selling?
Cleaning supplies. Something called Airway Activated Air.
Oh, no. I've heard of Airway. Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
Oh, no.
If they think they're going to squeeze another red cent out of my Florence, they've got another thing coming.
Out of your Florence.
Florence never leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house. Do you have any idea who might be peddling that snake oil?
I have a feeling. It could be Stella. She's peddling a similar product. It's not Stella's fault, though. She's also being scammed.
Stella, shingles above. What's this house coming to? Well, it seems you've done your homework. You're quite the little bloodhound. Tell you what, why don't you and I pay Stella a visit together? We'll get this issue resolved.
I am working in politics right now, or I guess community. It's a community. I'm working in community right now. Okay, see you at the staircase. Well, I'm continuing this line of story. Let's go. Oh wait, I got things. What? Oh no, this is not that. What's up?
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously. Your commitment to this mission so far has been questionable. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
They're operating. I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Huh? What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately.
Oh.
Your life depends on it.
Oh. Wait, why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Anyway, Stella!
Celia's grand presence announces her before she even speaks to you. She greets you with a regal nod.
Could they be referring to the dresser? How so?
Good. You're here. Let's get this done. Stella!
Oh, hello, Miss Mayor. I know you're a busy ceiling, but you're also, let me check my notes here, smart.
Smart?
What would you say if I told you that you could be the first ceiling ever to get in on the ground floor of an exciting new startup?
Airway isn't a small startup, Stella. It's a big problem.
Oh, you're familiar with our brand. I'm so terrible at the speech, so it's good to know you're already on board.
Didn't the dresser in the bedroom have a weird glitch? Oh, right! You're right. I couldn't talk to the dresser because it just glitched. Something up with my glasses, okay.
Not quite. Stella, I'm concerned that you're being scammed, my dear.
You're being super scammed, madam.
I am.
I am!
You are being scammed? And you know that?
I know that it's easy for this to be seen as a scam, but it's not.
Oh, goodness.
It's an opportunity.
No, Stella. No, Stella. No, Stella.
And it's the only opportunity I have.
No, don't say that.
Stella.
Please, Celia. Just let me try.
No! Consider it, Celia. Give her a chance. Maybe she can take things, make something off of it. No! This needs to stop. No.
I'm afraid I agree. I understand this is important to you, but it's my responsibility to look after the whole. And Airway is a risk to that. I'm officially banning all sales of Airway products within this household.
You intervened. You ruined what I had going, didn't you?
I didn't not tell her.
Shut up with that nonsense. I never should have relied on anyone else. Should have gone it alone. Maybe. I suppose I'll never know. I'd like you both to leave.
Stella.
Leave!
Oh no! Stella!
Knows what you know.
Stella, it was for the best! You were getting scammed like crazy! It was... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! What? Hi! Hello!
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for like a while now.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Oh.
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection?
You can call me Reggie.
Reggie! Damn. So, do I have to just, like, get multiple people to hate me? And then I get to know you better? What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Listen, bitch.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone? That's a good question.
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Okay. Well. Awesome. Alright, well. Who now? Who now? Is that chip in a bottle? Chip in a bottle? Who's it? I've never seen the chip in the bottle. I've never seen the table. There's so many options, dude. I don't know where I go. I could try that. Try the dresser again. Hey, the air fryer. I could try the dresser again and see if that leads to anything. If it like would it? Unless it's like, oh, here's a death ending.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hi. Hello. Oh. Can I do it again? Oops, you're attacking this object. Okay. Oh. I want to talk to them again. Wait. I want to talk to them again. No. Are they in my date index? Are they here in this at all? They could not be. It was like probably not because I didn't get like I saw like a square. Hello, squares. I like his. I'm probably like only. There's so many. Sailor Moon. All right. Well, I can't talk to them. I'll have to talk to them tomorrow. But I want to meet them. I want to meet them. Bah! I will converse with the shelf, the triangle, the shelf, the triangle, the shelf, the triangle, the triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Hello.
Shh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh, sorry. You're too pretty. Shut up. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Hello, Tina.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh, is
Tina
it?
here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Oh, I see.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Well, thank you for the
cool with
warning,
that?
Skylar.
Or you want to skip it?
I can fucking deal with her. I can fucking deal with her.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
How
Matter
so?
of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Is it? Yeah. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you.
Okay.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No. No.
What's with the disdain, Poindexter? Let me guess. You're one of those people who doesn't own a TV.
Oh no, I own a TV. There's literally a TV right over there.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Look, just hear me out, all right? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
New season is a Dimensional Plus. Pythagorean Paradise.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Oh, that sounds juicy.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
That sounds insane. It's also toxic as hell, but yeah, all reality TV is like that. Is that what you're thinking about before I... Is that what you're thinking about before I got here? You should be on that show. It's like, man, sounds toxic as hell.
Toxic? It's sexy and fulfilling is what it is. Go play therapist somewhere else, Square.
Catch you later, I guess.
In your dreams, maybe.
Bye. Okay. Oh, what's up? What's happening?
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt. You know, talking with stuff around the house. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
Everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Well, the vulnerability did help. But you just seem kind of, you just kind of seem like a wad.
Can't win them all.
Bye. Let me see what this, like, the Reggie thing is.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. Virus uploaded. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Does this app have any cool games? Can you teach me your ways, senpai? Shut up. I just wanted to tell you that you suck.
Oh yeah? Gimme.
I'm sure he loves that. He loves that. And I used up all my things. Okay. To bed I go. Oh, I guess I don't need to turn off the glasses if I can just interact with things even with them on. I want to see the glitch. I want to see the glitch.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference.
Hello?
Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What's up?
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Oh, I don't mind.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Oh, I don't mind that at all. 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 I don't mind those. I'm okay with that stuff.
Carry on, then.
I think. Do I?
You can if you want. Well, do you, don't you? It's good to hear. A little munchies never hurt anyone. You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet. I'm
Would
stuck.
You lie?
Yes, Damon, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
I do. I do want it. Oh, I would. Damon ending hate. Demi ending friendship. Denny is. I mean, I like them. I like.
Define love.
There's no. What is love? Honestly.
Love. Like this.
Dina. Oh no! My dresser! She's broken!
Done.
No. New dateable!
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle?
See? No biting.
I want to bite though. What?
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Help!
Not yet.
What? Stop! Stop it!
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Chuckle, flirty giggle, chuckle. Help! Help! Help me! Okay, cool. Okay. Dorian, you see that shit? Goodness me. How about, so who next, chat? Who next? Is it Dina? Was that their name? Dina? Is it where? I guess I could do. Is it new? Is it just like based on like who you've seen recently? Because but like Dina's not here. Status. Dina. Okay, here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug in the game, known as Daemon, living in the dresser. They just gave you a love ending? Might be good to find someone to talk to about this. Daemon, demon, devil, virus, something's wrong, something doesn't belong. Do you know what you're doing? Do I? Daemon is the artifact of something. A scrapped concept. 100 scrap concepts? A missing texture? A missing number? A missing? The missing thing. Whatever it is. It's missing? Did you miss me? Daemon feels missed. And you feel familiar, aren't you? You laugh, you cry, you file a bug report? This likes you, dislikes you. Well, would I want to fuck him? I want to go fuck him though. Anyways,
Hey.
Hi, Tony. Hey.
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 Hey. Okay, run to Dorian. What? Oh, what? I did not want to bump into you, Lux. I haven't talked to the breaker. Let's do the breaker.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, But as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello.
A brand new patron.
I live here, actually. New. I'm here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the breakers trip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Okay, I'm folding. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Damn.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself.
God damn, sir.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Hello, Volt. Hello, Volts. Hello. Have you tried any of the mirrors?
He extends a
Yes.
hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
I've met Amir. Amir's very pretty. Do I? Or do I be coy? How do you do this? How do I do this? Do I fold? Do I fold or do I act coy? Do I fold or do I act coy? Do I fold or do I act coy? I don't know. I'm a whore.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Damn. Okay.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house? Clubs aren't really my scene. Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed. Is it? Also, there's more than one club in the house.
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Wow, that even happens here? Wow, not such a fancy club after all, I guess.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Hello. Hi, Eddie. Hello. Hello, Eddie.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Hello.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here?
I forgot the name of this guy, but so we know who the voice actor is, I'm pretty sure.
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Sorry, show.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Show? Sorry? I am. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything. I am.
Unless you have other plans.
I guess not.
We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sure you don't need to check on Eddie? I feel like you should check on Eddie. Check on Eddie, probably.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space.
I'm not convinced. I should go check.
I insist that you don't.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm. A fire flashes in his eyes for a second. Then it's gone and his grip loosens, the friendly mask returning.
Excuse you.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that went into it. And Eddie would feel dreadful. He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is the show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I guess I'm VIP?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Yeah, I guess.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Crazy. Hello? Who is it?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh my god.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
A cappella by yourself?
I keep a close watch on this show of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a closer. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Who is... Oh, this is the microwave.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Hi, who?
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar.
Oh, hey.
Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Just want to check on you. Oh, I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Well, the club's closed. Why don't you and I hang out? So, you could at least keep me company till Volt gets back. I just want to check on you.
What? Why?
I don't know. You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Yes. Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Okay. Okay, buddy. All right. Sure. All right. Alrighty, bud. Where's that freaking key? Where the freak? I haven't talked to this. Oh, hello. There's things happening.
Valdivianites, Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses.
Yes.
I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? Well, obviously very humorous. Detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Teehee. Teehee, teehee. I am not doing any art today. I just been focused. I just been like, I just want to play this game. I love big whiff. Okay. Wow. Second to last. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, when does Timothy want to hang out? I forgot when Timothy wants to hang out. Let me check. As if I look at the rumors, then oh yeah, Supreme Makeover is oh, I haven't talked to the Barry. He refused. A trashy guy came by to boo at Johnny's concert. Fire up. In order to realize Fabrizio, it seems you need to speak with Daisuke. Okay. Dice cometh. Singing in the drain. Where was that? Where is... I forgot when... I guess maybe I need to just... Oh wait, actually, maybe I should look at the data index. When did Timmy want me? Timothy want me? When was the next, This is the most recent. Your last lesson with Timothy time is still on the value of scheduling. He'd like to return exactly 3 p.m. Okay, 3 p.m. It is 3 p.m. I haven't done the version of him in the kitchen, even though I will hate that. But I know I'll hate the version in the kitchen because I've seen that, but we're doing it anyway. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Timothy.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 9 p.m. sharp.
Oh, it was 9 p.m.? Sorry.
No.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Good. Go. And do not come back until 9 p.m.
I did not. I'm sorry. All right, bye.
No!
Goodness. Goodness, bud. Ah! Is that the fire alarm?
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
What's wrong?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see
that? I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. Could you maybe turn that off? No need to shout. I don't bleep say what.
All that smoke. It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
It's not smoke though. Those are dust motes floating ever so sweetly in a ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little chumpy today. Bleep.
Bleep. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Bleep. Why?
Anytime now. You know what? I like this sound. After a while, it's very pleasing. Anytime now.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hello. Hello, Arma.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Oh goodness.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I think I'm fine with that, but there's the warning.
On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
I thought I heard a noise in a sort of a loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Bip. Wow, real life hero, I admire that. Wait, what was that? I might start fire myself if it meant getting rescued by you. I noticed you're looking a little bit of frazzled. Yeah, girlie, you're so frazzled right now.
Comes with the territory. I can't waste time on my appearance or worry about getting enough rest like some folks.
Oh goodness.
My job is too important for that kind of thing.
I understand you got a lot of responsibility and don't want to let people down. Forgive me for saying so, but that sounds kind of unhealthy. Yeah, as understandable, also unhealthy. Both valid, I think. Recognize.
That's right.
Recognize the
I'm glad you understand.
Power.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash.
Oof.
I've seen it happen.
Yes, I respect your discipline and sense of purpose. I'm glad to have you around.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Bip. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
You take your leave.
All right. Very cool. Who now? I don't know what this... Is this like the... Is this like a cabinet for like the fire extinguisher or something? What is this? I can't open it. I can interact with it though. I haven't met Daisuke officially. Or the fridge. Or the trash. That's it. Or the dishwasher. Or the coffee maker. Or the that's the cabinet. I was seeing just like as a line and I thought it was just like, where is this random load-bearing pillar that leads to nothing? So many options. So many options. So many. Who and what? I feel like the table seems very basic. Actually, I have been holding off on meeting Mateo. I'm gonna go meet Mateo because you're so sweet, so sweet, so sweet, this guy. I'm meeting Mateo.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey!
Hi!
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Hello, Mateo.
Blanket.
Hello, Mateo! Mateo.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
What?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
No. Is it? I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
Inch tall. Hand-dyed.
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
This poor thing. That's horrible. Who would do something like that? But me, okay, right? Okay, whatever. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds.
Sounds like a happy ending.
Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other Tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
It's just like a bundle of cords. Sprite.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Just like a pile of cords. My cable manager... the illustration of my shit cable management.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Curtin and Rod?
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did. Look how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
But you want to know what my cat did? So, like, my brother and parents went to the farmer's market in a small town near us, and there's this booth that makes really good sourdough, and also oatmeal raisin cookies. I was like, my brother had bought the oatmeal raisin cookies, and I tried one of them. They were so good, but you do not leave any bagged foods, any foods that could be easily get into, on the counter, because my cat gets to them. My cat managed to take a single bite out of every single cookie that was in the bag. She was poison checking. It's like, no. And it's just gone, and just ruined. Cookies ruined. I'm upset, because those oatmeal raisin cookies were so good. Ah! Demon. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this. I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her? Is she friendly?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance. On second thought, maybe I'll just love it from afar. I'm willing to take that chance.
Go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Anything I can do to
That's
to
kind
help?
of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Not really. I'm just kind of talking to it. Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure?
I was like, I'm not really doing much of anything else. I'm not doing my job. I'm just talking to all the furniture in my house. I might as well.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you gotta drop the ball. Gotta line up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool. I can go. You're not very good at accepting help, are ya?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything you need, you got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
I wanna give him little smoochies. I wanna give him little smoochies. I wanna give him little smoochies. I wanna give him smoochies. You give us smoochies in the gooba choocha poochies in the super dandy smoochies in the. I saw the green as like reflected on the mirror over here. It's like, oh, it's just Lux on my wall. What's up?
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay, go
It's
on.
the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yeah?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Huh. Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness. Tell me more. So, isn't that what I've been doing? Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's
hot. We
hot.
have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
You know,
Do they
that's
have
fair.
rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Did they want to turn the tanks and the missiles and the guns into real people? So then And like is in the military's minds, it's like, oh, they're not actually people. They're like tanks and stuff. They're weapons, and so they're just being used for wars. And they have their own and they can just autonomously do the missions instead of like human lives being hurt. But they'd be living. They'd be humans, but like to the government, they would not be humans, and they would just be seen as fodder for the war. What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch, and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Very fucked. Interesting. Off to bed I go. Oh wait, I have to tab out my glasses when I go to bed. My dresser is fucked. How did this even happen? And like, if it's it's like in universe it's like a game, so I guess this is just fully a game in universe. So I guess it makes sense. Ooh. I have not talked to the beauty supplies. Hold on. I am going to talk to the beauty supplies. I have not talked to them.
A stylist with a very vertical,
oh my God,
very pink hairdo appraises you.
That hair!
Lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
So goddamn.
Oh!
Hello!
How about we...
You okay?
Oh dear.
What?
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
The Barry, don't say that.
Just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Corrupted cover and honestly really cool hairdo for the lipstick, yeah.
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Barry.
Why, hello.
Hello. Why, hello.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Never mind, I hate him.
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Is that true? Is that true? I mean, I'm moisturizing my face, so it's essentially my brows are getting moisturized. Thirsty brow.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
But please, I'm really...
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, fabulous, darling.
Why not?
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask, drum roll, favorite brand of tweezer?
Oh, it's a cheap one. That's your first question. Tweezers, huh? Let me think. I have a preference. I simply don't care about it. That's your first question?
Not a tweezer kind of human? More a plucker? That's absolutely okay. I know plenty of pluckers, and they're all plucking lovely. I always like to say that you are valid no matter how hard you pluck. Favorite brand of tweezer?
I simply do not care about this.
Oh, but I can't imagine tweezers.
Oh, I think they're all just great. Really, aren't they? I couldn't pick a favorite if I tried, and trust me, I've tried. 4 hours. Just staring at tweezers. I love tweezers. Even the word is satisfying to say. Tweezer.
you know, it is a good tweezer. That is a good word, Barry.
Tweezers.
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 So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
You know what? I'm actually kind of interested in random hair conditioner trivia, to be honest. You know what? Lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh no, I've been put on the spot. Oh wait, how about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
I have heard of that. I have heard of that for like washing. Just like, you shouldn't shampoo your hair every day because then it's like you're getting rid of essential oils that your scalp makes your hair nice. But conditioning, always good. I sell tweezers and tweezer accessories.
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh goodness. Time for your second question. Ask me this time. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
I could guess that. Sounds very middle of the road. Wouldn't say impressive, right? Sounds very. I'm not gonna knock him on his favorites. Sometimes people like a simple pink lipstick. Pink lip. Impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
What is mine? I like a red. I also like a pink. I'm also basic. I just like a pink or red. Most is like a. I want to get like that. Like that is like a blood stain. A blood stain. I like a dark. I like a dark color. I'm gonna say different color because I like a dark color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave. Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gotten goth in forever. Wait, no. I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait. I already said green. It's gotta be blue, then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To have fun. To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like someone else. Just to feel... I think it's just like, it's for fun. Because I don't wear makeup that often. It's just like only like a spur of the moment in the morning where I'm just like, you know what? Just put a little dab-a-doo. Little dab-a-doo on my eyes or something. Just to really... Just like to feel sexy.
That is one super valid reason, darling. A good makeup job can really draw out the hotness. When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how alluring they are, or highlighting some gorgeous cheekbones, pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them. That's art, hon. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Buddy. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. Mean. It really was fine, you don't have to keep apologizing for being you. Well, it's a bit much, but I'm not. Well, it's a bit much, but I'm not that bothered. So you don't have to apologize for being you, bud.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just, well, didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Who would think about combs of all things? It's okay, have fun with it. No biggie.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a 4th question next time. Maybe.
Bye, Barry. Bye, Barry. Timothy at 9, if I can remember. I want to see the freaking... Where's the... Wait. What was I looking for? Oh, right, the holiday decorations. I was really curious about these. Let's do it.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
Hello! Hello!
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
It's like, happy holiday, Easter.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Can I come back later? I can come back later? I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Hi, Holly.
Hi. Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
Uh-huh. I'm Boodles.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
It is. She looks like she would be fun for cosplayers. Yeah. Imagine the wig. Crafting the wig for this. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
What? Sure. I guess.
Okay.
I didn't follow that, but sure. Very cool. This is... Oh. What's going on over here?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
What? Maybe that was a butt dial?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial is when you accidentally call someone like you butt dialed the number.
That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
Oh my god. Nah, my butt just fine, baby.
That is a relief to hear. Please give my best to your butt. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I've dated so much weird shit lately.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
and I will assist right away.
I'm fucking the robot. Weehoo! If my glasses are on. Yo! Oh, what?
A tall, statuesque
Yes!
corporate type,
Oh my
striking
God!
hair and cheekbones, is staring at you, hands on her hips. Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval, and the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Rubbing what?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
As I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't.
Chat Boodle trying to date robots again.
Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
I didn't.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker, your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Wilhelmina.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Willie.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Oh. So, that's really cool.
Thank you. Now you.
I'm not doing all that. Can I just tell you my name? Introduce myself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands in a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books a year. The Candy Crush one.
I guess that's a fun fact, though the word fun is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope? I'm not sure if I'm comfortable being an agenda item. Good idea. We can define the terms of a relationship as that plan. I don't think I'm comfortable being an agenda item.
I didn't ask what you were comfortable with. You got us into this, and I'm gonna get us out. And we're gonna do that in the most efficient way possible. Which means, yes, we're gonna have agenda items and meetings. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
It's not my fault, Willie. Blame the CEO. It's not my What the hell you need me for? I didn't know I was doing it. I appreciate the opportunity to make this right. So what the hell you need me for?
Did you not just hear me? You messed this up for both of us. I'm your work. Therefore, you need to be there to unmess it up. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Okay. Address, here. Phone, just yell, dude. Email, nope. With who?
Hangers in your bedroom closet, those Hanks? Do a little research before you show up so you don't embarrass us.
Am I supposed to Google my own household items?
Figure it out. Meeting adjourned.
Okay. Hold on, can I date Discord?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
Hi,
See
Sam.
what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about. It's
Whatever,
shameful.
hater. Don't bring that negativity on your date with your table, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Good question. Says, I was the poorest Valdivianite. Dumb luck, I guess. I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse. I was the poorest.
Oh, damn. Well, that's why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Is some guy named Tinfoil has claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay,
Yeah.
this is some conspiracy shit.
Mhm.
Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever?
To
Are you a
fuck
top
everything.
secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's a pretty small sample size. 'Cause I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Really?
Oh, well. Guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
I'm done. Actually, there might even be more. Be more than just
Like
talking
what?
to them.
Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Cool. Can I date the Discord? I can't. I can't date the Discord. What? What about no? What about the rumors menu? No. Okay. What about specs? Welcome to specs. Yeah. Can I date the specs menu? No! Stop! Date everything, my butt. Can I date the data decks? No! I just had it good with. Can I date the credits? No! Wait!
There's something
yes!
so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you, you almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
Oh my god.
Welcome! I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
Oh my god.
Sassy Chap Games.
Alright.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
Okay. What? Is this placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it! We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Okay. Sounds fun, bud.
That's what I've been telling them. Here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Okay, this definitely seems like placeholder text. What's the dating game? I thought I was already playing it. Are you just going to have silly dialogue this whole time?
Yeah, absolutely. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers. I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Sass, yeah, PNG maybe. You seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe.
Phrasing, sir.
With bubbles.
Okay.
When making this game, we wanted
Saved
to give
it.
players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us.
Right.
And of course, many of us are in happy relationships. For now. So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves.
Okay.
Would you like to play?
You know, yeah. Let's go.
All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've
All right.
been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rules?
Sure. Yeah.
Splendid.
Am I just guessing?
Essentially, yes. This is a guessing game.
That's not very fair.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
What happens in general?
The rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev.
Okay.
Then we move on to the next one.
When does it end?
You can quit at any time. And at any time, we can tally up the resolutions you got towards your current dev love status.
How many devs are there?
33. A lucky number.
Oh my god.
Or at least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
Okay, just get it.
And let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Beep. Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have Kei Itsuha. She's a writer, VO director, and game developer across a few different studios, including her own, Truant Pixel.
Pretty sure I told you to introduce me as Suha, Queen of the Universe, but okay. Thank you for that extremely adequate introduction, Chapman.
Suha has written for a lot of characters on this project, including much of the narrator. Let's hear from a few of her characters now.
Whoa, that's my desk. Hello.
Dasha flexes, her muscles bulging spectacularly. You get the impression she could crush you with her pinky, if she so chose.
Hi. Oh, he's so sweet looking.
Abel removes his hat from his head, bringing it to his chest in a classy gesture that also manages to show off the muscles in his arms.
That's the sports.
Dunk strikes a pose between the two of them, showing off his magnificent physique and dazzling smile.
This world is impure.
What? Who the fuck is this? Who? Oh, that's the stove. It's the stove.
Friar Errol doesn't bother flexing like the others. Muscle is clearly not his strong suit. Still, you get the sense he could ruin your day all the same.
I assume that's... No, it's the air fryer. Oh!
Yes, she's written some truly formidable characters, strong in body and spirit.
The moment Suha comes into view, the Dateable's entire posture changes. Their eyes find the floor, and an air of despair settles over everyone.
What? Say something nice to me, losers. And that includes you too, narrator. Don't think I didn't hear that shit. Try again.
The moment Suha arrives, something seems to shift. There is a divine presence in the room, as though an angel had just touched down from the heavens. You only just managed to hold yourself back from falling in love with her on the spot, but it takes a truly heroic effort. She is a formidable woman, nay, a goddess.
Much better. All right, sound off, dweebs.
Suha is greatest woman I have ever known. I have often asked, is she even mortal? Perhaps she is a fairy queen.
Suha is like a rainbow after a thunderstorm. Only the rainbow's made of knives.
Suha gives Abel a sharp look, and he quiets down immediately.
Just a rainbow. Pretty and lovely and all that.
Dunk steps forward, squinting at his palm.
Sohan, very spank.
Are you reading off your fucking hand?
Duncan immediately hides his hand behind his back.
Not the shake weight.
You're the hottest babe alive, ma'am. A real touchdown of a woman.
That's what the hell I thought. Friar.
Our Father of
Friar?
Conversion's blessings come in many forms.
Oh, he's a priest.
Suha is one of his greatest blessings.
I guess that's good from you. I had further appearances scheduled from Daisuke, Tony, Tina, River, Penelope, Betty, Timothy, Bobby, Willie, and others. About 23 or so datables in all, give or take. But time's getting short, and those windbags really can go on. Let's skip to the good part. How hard do I rule exactly? So hard. Oh, I like you. You're just so sharp. Very good, very good.
She loves you. You're safe now.
You're safe. Well, I gotta run. Game Dev Empire to run. Thousands of episodes of Real Housewives to watch. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, etc., etc. Bye!
Suha came onto the project later on in its development cycle, but it's like she's always been here. Somehow. Every day has felt like a decade. May God have mercy on our souls. Would you like to date another dev?
I will stop right now.
Huzzah! The main menu of me.
I want to go home.
Very well. You all come back now, you hear?
All right, bye. Oh my god. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Timothy, I'm on time now, bud. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
You wanted me to come here late.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
Is it? What? You're the only one who... What? You're the only one who gets to stay up late?
What? How did you possibly get that from what I said? You've an impressive ability to extract negativity from the mildest statement, haven't you?
Only to make you upset.
Still, you cannot bring me down. Not when I have these gorgeous things to keep me company.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Oh! I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
How so? You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
I guess it would help me relax.
Oh, indeed it will. There is nothing more relaxing, trust me. And perhaps a little more sometimes.
You take his seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Unless he gets really just like... really persnickety.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face.
Mm-hmm.
To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They break all the time. They keep us all going. They have to be regularly maintained. Regularly maintained?
Precisely, yes.
Oh.
A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
Do modern pocket watches need to be wound?
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Do I be polite and give him a laugh? Or do I just say... I was like... I didn't read that as a joke. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Timothy's cheeks flush, and he clears his throat, a bit embarrassed that his joke has fallen flat.
I'm sorry.
Yes, well... my point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really.
I mean, and how does that relate to dating exactly? So you're saying I should be high maintenance. So you're making your life harder for no reason. It was like, I can understand having a son, or it's like, yes, you're making your life harder for no reason, but also, it's like, you could have a hobby though. You can have a hobby of just like, you enjoy like a little fancy pocket watch. So I'm not gonna knack you for that. So I used to say you should be high maintenance. You know what? Let him cook. How does that relate to dating exactly?
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships, the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
You know what? Base.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Drop it immediately. Hand it to him instead. Set down by the other watch. I am going to set it down gently.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Not really. You've been a huge help, thank you. I did. Yes, but spending time with you has meant the most to me. I wouldn't say that. I find you charming to mess with. I like teasing you. I like being silly with you. I will. You're easy to please. Well, not really. Not really easy to please. Spending time with you has meant I think I've enjoyed spending time with you. I don't think any of this has helped, but I've enjoyed spending time.
Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess.
I mean, I wasn't,
but... To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed.
I just liked fucking with you.
I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you would like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Ah, in the morning. We'll see. I'll be right on schedule.
Very well, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
I very much like to be Timothy's friend. And I'll see him in the morning. Whee! Off to bed I go. My fucked up dresser. Alright. Do I get an ending with Timothy? Timothy! 9 a.m. sharp, my buddy. My bud.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Have a seat, won't you?
I am your friend. Wait, what's with all that paperwork? I'm good here, thanks. Wait, what's with all that paperwork?
You're just in time to help me with the household schedule.
Oh no.
Nobody seems interested in having one, believe it or not. It is quite thankless work.
Oh goodness.
But it must be done, nevertheless.
Are you sure about that? I don't think that's going to win you any friends. kind of you to put in the time anyway. I don't think that's gonna win you any friends, honestly. I'm gonna be just kind of more vague about it. Are you sure about that?
Quite sure. As a matter of fact, one does not do the right thing for praise or appreciation, you know. Timeliness must be upheld. And if it comes at the expense of my dignity and the esteem of my colleagues, well, so be it.
But are you not lonely?
But on the subject of friends, I must thank you from the bottom of my clockwork heart.
I don't want your thanks. What? For being a friend?
Yes, and so much more.
I do not want more.
I thought perhaps no one would ever understand my various idiosyncrasies. I have dedicated my life to time and timekeeping, not only because of the beauty and order, but because of the safety in it. But it is a lonely life, as you can surely well imagine.
I'm sure.
But you have listened to me. You have understood and affirmed the value in my extreme devotion to time.
Have I? I guess I have been just like, let him cook. Let him cook. Because I am entertained by you.
I'm to realize of late, perhaps I truly can have it all. Friendship and a slavish devotion to mapping out every hour of the day, down to the last second.
I feel like you need to schedule a break. You don't have my friendship though. You totally can, yeah. Only friendship, I wanted more. You don't have my friendship though. You totally can, yeah.
I am delighted to hear you agree. Perhaps you can help me present the schedule to our colleagues around the house?
Oh goodness, no.
They'd surely be more receptive to someone as charming as yourself.
Hey, buddy, I'm not doing this. Honestly, I'm not gonna do that. They're not gonna be receptive. I'm not doing that.
Well, nevertheless, I am grateful for your friendship, even if you won't be using it to help me in my aim of maintaining order upon this house. But in that case, I must really review my paperwork here. You'll return anon, won't you?
Oh, sure. I mean, I live here.
Excellent. Take it easy then. And remember to keep track of the time.
The cat clock waves you off, busying himself with his schedule. He seems quite happy, even if you are leaving him to his work alone.
Friends!
There is always time in the schedule for a good friend.
Cat dictator. Yeah, I'm not helping him impose schedules to everybody. It's like, buddy, we are friends and nothing more. Cat dictator. Who now? I haven't met the TV. I love TV.
It takes you a moment
Whoa.
to realize that there is not,
Okay.
in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
So I've already seen this design. I saw this design because it was one with it was a TikTok with this guy, Antenna, who just like, work my ass off. White man did it in 1 week. Dear Lewis.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air.
Sorry,
like someone
they.
switching between channels at high speed.
Yo!
Hello!
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream! How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I like being catered to. Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
I get that reference. Is that like a meme or something? How much caffeine have you had today?
1.21 gigawatts!
That seems like a lot.
You have no idea. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks!
Wowie. There's an episode of Samurai Jack that this guy reminds me of.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000, really? Only 5,000? That's kind of limited. I'm sorry, I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this cause I'm an entertainment insider.
Do they always talk in rhyme? Yeah, it seems so.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
So how's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Oh no. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
Would you be fine with the Netflix or Hulu if I just like, if it's connected to you? Because you are still getting use.
You that cute till you go blind.
Till I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Oh. Okay, let's do it.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
That's a lot of shows.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
What do I want? You know, I can't watch reality TV anymore because, like, look, I haven't watched reality TV in so long. I thought, like, I was like, oh, you know, I've never watched Drag Race. And so I was like, oh yeah, let's watch Drag Race. But, like, it's a reality TV show, and I haven't watched it for such a long time. And it's been so long that watching a reality TV show feels like it's a parody of itself. In a way that I'm not having fun. So I don't, so it's like, damn, I can't watch reality TV. Home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should just go. You know, I could fuck with home I don't know. I'd be boring if it's depending on the style. I've been conditioned. I've been conditioned to be like, but to keep the vintage. Local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
I mean, how else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
But what if that's my vibe, Telly?
We get each other?
I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold. Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise...
Hasta la vista, baby.
I'm just fucking with the guy. I'm just fucking with him. Goodness me. Oh. I have not talked to you. What are you?
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Ooh. I know I can also talk to the narrator, and I'm wondering how I do that.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Hello.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Hello, Abel.
Howdy.
Howdy. I assume it is leather. It's like bendable. It's leather with like with wood grain pattern on it. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
My arms.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just keen to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. You know what? Do you have any dating advice, Abel?
Heck, you're asking me that?
I mean, why not?
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Who's Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
Who's Kopi? Is it? What do you mean by casual stuff? You the old-fashioned type? Don't pump me off with somebody else. Let's see. You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Is it? I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up with the times. It's good to get to know people. Get to know people.
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now, but you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Who is Kopi? Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
I know. Okay, who the fuck is Kopi? Bureau my goddess. Your office requires a broad, burly girly to handle your place of foil. Have you heard the good word? Oh yeah, that's the air fryer. Hang in there, Willie. Wild brew yonder is. Oh, Kopi's the coffee maker. Okay. You know, I have not introduced myself to the coffee maker yet. Let's go say hi to them. Why not? Yeah. Yeah.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help. G'day.
G'day. Hello, Kopi. So you're my coffee maker?
Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Latte, avocado. I don't think avocado.
Okay, no problem. One avocado? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One avocado. Enjoy.
Oh, look at that.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the avocado?
Why is it called an avocado, actually?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made, after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like delicious drowning. Isn't that a little too on the nose? Sounds like delicious.
Don't get lost in it.
It's like, am I gonna like critique why the name?
We'll see you next time.
Oh, and that's all. Okay. And I have a Sipskis. Doing a little flip. Woo! What's happening?
It's me.
What's up?
Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense, I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Okay, so I just need the right stats. Okay. Oh, I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
Okay.
I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Okay. Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously?
Okay.
10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. Sure. What's going on over here?
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
They're not gonna get shit. They're not gonna get shit. Not gonna get it all. Alright, let's where is the what is the recipe? How do I look at the recipe? Oh, I see. I'd have to be like I'd have to wow. Look at that's a lot. I see. Stella, I'm sorry. But but girlie, you were in a pyramid. You were in something bad. I could not let that continue. I am leaving my cabinets open. Wait, actually, what's the snacks? I'm actually curious about the snacks. Hold on.
My faithful companion.
Oh, it's just you, Mitchell.
Care to join me for another review?
Too bad. I just say.
Pity that. See you later.
Yeah, I do not want to talk to Mitchell. I don't like Mitchell. Fuck him. But yeah, I need to actually. I did not do any art today. I got engrossed in the video game. Oops. But let's just... Yeah. Just leave. Exit game. There's no way to know what's inside a geode without opening it. Okay. Thank you for... Who's live right now? Is it? And I was who we are? We are. Who's live? Typically, following. We got Cole, who's maybe playing games today. Why is the AI playing Dungeons and Dragons? But yeah. I can't remember if I said who's. Cole. Let's raid into Cole. Why not? Let's raid into Cole. Yes. If you guys want to see like the more date everything, I'd love to play more. I might just like play it in my own time. I enjoy it. So I was kind of worried. It's like, oh no, what if I don't enjoy it and I just spent $30 for nothing? So it's like, you know what? I am overwhelmed. Or it's like, oh my god, there's so many people I have not met. I need to. Also, it's like I want to get to know the Shadow better. I'll have to just like, if I do off stream, if I decide to play on stream, I'll have to like hold myself back from like from playing, or just meet a bunch of people and then go about this the dating on stream. I don't know. If you guys are into the game, I'll play more. I forgot to do any scheduling for this month. But anyway, you survived this week, you survived the next. Love yourselves, don't die. Bye.